Hello everyone and welcome back for some more Fate Grand Order. So today we are starting the Servant Summer Festival. Now, let's ignore the cliffhanger that came at the end of America because boy geez is that a cliffhanger. Eternal Tropical Summer Altar, Servant Summer Festival 2020. Nobody here. Please ignore the fact that I was bleeding profusely from my head just earlier, Senpai. Here. I've seen more and more servants disappearing from Caldia over the past couple days. I can at least tell from our tracking systems that they haven't disappeared completely, but still. I think we should ask Da Vinci about this. I know she's been busy with some sort of project lately, but she definitely needs to hear about this. Yeah, where'd all the servants go? What's that supposed to mean? What am I, chopped liver? Oh, it's Ushiwakamaru and Jean Alter. You two are still here. I've just been hanging around in spirit form collecting books and, just because I felt like it. I was just walking around the hallways seeing if anyone had dropped any more when I heard you talking and came to see what was up. I was busy getting things ready for Master. For me? Ready for what? Oh, did Lady Da Vinci not tell you? Not yet, I was just getting to that. You see, it's about time we started Caldia's summer vacation. Well, okay, we kind of already have. Oh yeah, I guess it is that time of year again, isn't it? No wonder Mr. Meunier looked so happy on his way to the rec room. I don't know who that is. That's probably another character. That's probably that fat guy in the craft essences that I've seen him, but I don't know who he is. With normal summoning methods, it'd be impossible for a servant to wander off without their master. But using Caldia's summoning method, each servant can carry around the magical energy they need to materialize, kind of like a battery pack. Anyway, this is the part where I'm kind of supposed to give you guys your own summer break. I'm just gonna lie in bed all day. Loser. We haven't detected any singularities, not even a minute one, but we did pick up something else. A foreigner. A foreigner? Gaigokujin? Already knew about them, Senpai? I'm impressed. The foreigner class is listed as a type of, well, foreign being from outside this world. They're not technically heroic spirits, but they're so similar that we're classifying them that way. That said, I thought the conditions for the creation of a foreigner were supposed to be complex, with very low odds of one actually manifesting. Where is this foreigner signal coming from? We're talking about an alien, they seem to favor ending up in the US, right? I suppose that's technically where it is. Hold on to your hats, because the signal's originating from Hawaii! Vinci, wait a moment. You said Shiva only picked up a foreigner, not a singularity, right? That would mean we can't race ship there, since doing so would violate regulations. So then, how are we supposed to get to Hawaii? Simple, the old-fashioned way, directly. Directly? Directly! Just to be clear, we're only talking Tanner, Mash, and the rest of us here right now, right? Yep, you guys should be able to take care of it. Now there's just a little matter of transportation. Soon we'll be traveling by plane? Well, we can't exactly have you all taking off from here. Especially not with Tanner around. Me? What? I know it's easy to forget, but remember, Caldia is technically a top-secret organization. Letting you just walk out of here would cause all sorts of problems. We can pass all the servants off as familiars to Caldia's staff. But if we try to use Caldia's own transport, we'd never hear the end of it from the Mages Association. So I talked it over with Holmes, and we came up with a solution. Oh yeah, so like for real. It's basically, so this is after the end of part 1 where I guess we've saved the world. I got that from a couple other events because I'm like, how can this be going when the world is kind of destroyed? But this is after. Okay, alright. Ushiwakamaru. Shall be done. Master, please close your eyes. Sorry, did you just put a bag over my head? Huh? First step for our secret plan, you keep this blindfold on until you get to Hawaii. The second step of our secret plan, since we can't use Caldia's own transport, we'll just have to fly commercially. Fly commercially? Yep, all the servants will use their spirit forms and... No. Sorry? No, I'm not using my spirit form. We're taking an airplane, right? And we're riding as passengers, all of us. Okay, didn't see that one coming. I need you to think this through. For example, that outfit of yours, you don't have a chance in hell of getting through airport security. So we'll figure something out. It's a freaking jumbo jet made with all that fancy modern technology crap, right? You think I'm gonna miss out on that by coming in spirit form? Are you an idiot? I suppose we can use a charm spell to cover up their outfits. That way, if they temporarily put their weapons into spirit form. I trust this goes without saying, but just in case, once you're on the plane, there's to be no use of weapons and no trouble whatsoever. If there is, I'll immediately hypnotize everyone on the plane, force you into your spirit forms, and make it impossible to turn back until we reach Hawaii. Is that clear? I said, is that clear? Crystal. You servants are nothing if not a handful. I know how you feel all too well. But I wouldn't have it any other way. The important thing is that you're all raring to go, and lucky for us, there's even a Chaldea branch in Hawaii. Oh, that is extremely lucky. Once you've defeated the foreigner, you'll be free to make the most of your paid vacation. Ooh, aloha, baby! Right, here, senpai, hold my hand. Oh my. Okay, off you go. Don't forget to send me a postcard. We're gonna be like this for hours. Oh, okay. Thanks for hanging in there, senpai. Now it's just one non-stop flight to Hawaii. Sorry I got us stuck in economy seating by losing at rock, paper, scissors. Dang! I'm really excited about getting to talk to you on the airplane. These portions are too small. I require more. Is there anything I can do for you, master? Oh, right. You aren't my master now, are you? Very well, then. I shall call you Lord Tanner. That doesn't work either? Yeah, both of those are very problematic. Then I should just call you Tanner? Isn't that a little embarrassing? Not at all. It's the best thing you can do under the circumstances. Also, you shouldn't be out of your seat like that. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess we are the only ones walking around the plane. I'll be careful. Someone's been conspicuously quiet. Where's Alter? Alter won a rock, paper, scissors game, so she's living it up in first class. Be landing in Hawaii soon. The captain just made the announcement. Senpai, would it be okay if I held your hand? I've never been in an airplane before, so I'm a little nervous. Just, hey, hold my hand so you can't be like one of those people who claps once the person lands the plane. They're the worst. Oh my god, we're here! Wow! Yes, I'm fairly sure this is the Daniel K. Inoue International Airport on Oahu. That said, it doesn't really look like the pictures, and we still haven't gone through customs. Customs, is that like a checkpoint? If so, would we not find it by the airport's entrance? Don't worry, our passports are all in order. Those would be fun to read. Are you freaking kidding, Mash? Don't tell me the tropical heat's getting to you already. What is she talking about, Tanner, and why is she dressed like that? Huh. We're in Hawaii, right? That's just how people dress here. Yeah, I read the guidebook, so I understand what you're thinking, but you have to change already? We're supposed to be passing ourselves off as ordinary people, right? Don't you think brandishing weapons in an airport will draw suspicion? Why is she the one lampshading this? Still can't seem to get a connection. The line is open, but I'm not getting any response. Maybe there's an emergency. You don't still think the normal rules apply here, do you? Who's this? Don't worry, you don't have to go through all that boring rigmarole after all. Anyone is welcome on this island, but no one can ever leave. A lovely place, such a lovely face. This is the hellish paradise you have stumbled into, Senpai. I recognize that demonic Kohai-ish voice. Who? Kohai. Oh, it's BB! Hello! One pitiful master and 5 servants. Right this way, please. The ultra-cute guide. Oh, do you still need me to introduce myself? What am I saying? Of course you do. Okay, here goes nothing. Hotter than the hottest sun, purer than the deep blue sea, it's everyone's favoriteest idol, BB. Super AI and moon cancer extraordinaire, here to cheer her senpai and make her swimsuit debut. BB? The same BB who just showed up one day as a servant in Chaldea and does nothing but play pranks and claim to be capable of anything? Yep, that's me. I got here earlier for this excursion, so I could show the rest of you around. In fact... Master, something's terribly wrong. Look at this money. This isn't US currency. Gill dollars? Wait, I recognize these markings. Oh, this can't possibly end well. An earthquake? Master, get outside now. So this ain't your normal Hawaii. What the? And now it all comes together. I know what you were thinking. I want to go sightseeing Hawaii. I want to kick back and relax in Honolulu. Well, Tanner, as your luck would have it. There's nothing I enjoy more than making all of your selfish dreams come true. Now get ready to have your minds blown. You're up, singularity. Do your thing. Oh, you made a singularity. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's fusing Hawaii. That's not how it... What? Okay. Welcome, everyone. As the ruler of this little island, I'm glad you could join me in Luluhawa Singularity. Wow. That is not the voice I expected from Jean Alter. Well, now that that's taken care of, I'll get out of your hair for now. Enjoy your trip, everyone. Why Luluhawa, you ask? Well, that would, what would you call a mashup of Honolulu and Hawaii? Sure. That's strange, or rather, nothing is strange. This is just how I always pictured Hawaii. Nothing seems the least bit out of place, Senpai. You guys nuts? You not realize what's going on? Open your damn eyes and look, you morons. The islands of Oahu and Hawaii are jammed together. How can you tell? Look over there. Recognize Hawaii's Mauna Kea from the guidebook? Oh my god. How do you know this? The Daniel K. Inouye International Airport is on Hawaii. We shouldn't even be able to see Mauna Kea. Oahu and Hawaii over 300 kilometers apart. It would take at least an hour to get there by plane. So, I can't help but notice the guidebook's full of sticky notes. Freaking sue me then. There was a bunch of stuff I wanted to bookmark. Guess we don't have any choice to stand around gawking. You're not going anywhere. I'll cut your head off where you stand. Huh? What's wrong, Master and Company? Ishiwaka, stop! Yes, Master, I will stop this cretin in his tracks by separating his head from his shoulders. What? Uh-oh, a pretty girl with killer eyes is about to get me! Pirate's glory! Ooh, that was close. Could have sworn his head just dropped off like overripe fruit from a tree. Hey! What's the deal, Master? Can't we forgo the violence now that we're in Hawaii? Dildo, what are you doing here, Blackbeard? Don't tell me. Oh, you mean you didn't know? I'm here for Servant FES. Sorry, what? Sorry for what? Oh, yeah. It's a regular get-together for Chaldean and non-Chaldean servants. We schmooze, join clubs, make doujins, dance, sing, and generally enjoy ourselves. We call it the Servant Summer Star Festival. Or Servant FES for short. Blackbeard, can you tell us more about Servant FES? I mean the Foreigner. What can you tell us about the Foreigner? That's the reason we came to Hawaii in the first place. Foreigner? I don't think there was a club called Foreigner. Popular enough to have a wall booth? No? Newbie then? Sorry, never heard of stuff related to foreigners. One servant releases photo books to show off her beauty. One servant likes to sell DVDs of her horror bad gatherings, concerts. One servant likes to listen to others' tales of adventure to inspire his own novels. And one servant is holed up in our hotel room crying about how she'll never finish her script in time. Last one doesn't sound like the stuff of dreams. I'm afraid Batty made an unfortunate decision to start playing the new World of Wyverns expansion right before her deadline. Oh my god, this room. Oh my god. Oh, yes, I can't stop. Come on, Hans, put down the controller, please. I'm on-a-guying you here. Oh my god, this room. Anyways, the servants who didn't join any of the clubs are parlaying it into a normie vacation. Look at all of them. What are they doing? Did they just fist bump? Please put some clothes on. I beg of you. Please. Why are you concerned? Now that you mention it, I do see a lot of other servants around. Goddamn hot! Where'd that come from? Yeah, that about fits. Master, can you please do something about this heat? Can't you just use your spirit form? That solves nothing. I knew I should have known better than to trust Mev. God damn it. Wait, why do you cuss like that? Between this Luluhawa singularity and Servant Fest, this is certainly a lot to take in. Overall, I think this is good news, Master. Whatever the circumstances, the fact remains that all your servants are here on this island. If they all join forces, we shouldn't have any trouble taking on the foreign... I don't think that's gonna work. Why not? Talking about a foreigner here. If we don't take it on together. I hate to be that guy, but all the servants here have agreed that there won't be any real combat until Servant Fest is over. What? Say what? If you're wondering why, you should ask Bibi. She's the one putting on this year's Servant Fest. Huh? Oh, here she is. Hold up, did I hear someone talking about me? Speak this cute little devil's name, and she doth appear, the return of Bibi, the eternal summer guide, heart Q. Knock it off, one heart icon's more than enough. Yikes, seriously, Robin, you come all this way to the tropics and you're still being such a downer? Are you going through menopause or something? I'm so happy that someone else uses that word. Buzz off, I'm dancing with joy on the inside, alright? I'd already be at the beach if it wasn't for the neck beard here, dang! Alright, shut it. You said your name was Bibi? You're the one running Servant Fest? Why, yes, I am, heart. Just this year's, though. Listen up, once the festivals are underway in 6 days' time, I'll be rewarding the most popular club with a holy grail. Ta-da! That's a big thing. I am the one putting on this con, of course, so I have the authority to do that, duh. And as a result, over half the servants here at Luluhawa said they're going to be joining clubs. Boy, the Fate Grand Order really... It takes the value of the holy grail and kind of lowers it a bit. I have a question for you and your group, Tanner. What are you going to do while you're here? Don't worry, you don't have to make anything. You just have to spectate it. You can just spectate if you want. After all, you can't have entertainment without creators and an audience. So go ahead and join a club, or sit back and take it all in. It's up to you. Though, of course, the only way to get to the Holy Grail will be by joining a club, so keep that in mind. How are you at making books, Mash? Doujins in particular. Never made a book before. Aldia never did have any arts and crafts programs. I mean, I would certainly put my landscape and portrait paintings up against anyone else's, but... Okay, you're on backgrounds. By the way, is there a club that's expected to win? Yep, that'd be the club that won last Servant Fest by a landslide. St. Orleans, led by Jean and friends. Oh boy. Wait, what? The hell you just say? Her making doujins? Yeah, that's a bit strange. In a Servant Fest club? She's vibrating. She's so vibrating. Oh, you mean you didn't know? Jean's huge at Servant Fest. Last year, I think her club sold out of every doujin they made the day before the doors even opened. Do it. I'm sorry, what was that? I said I'll do it. If she came in first, then she must be the one who drew that book. That book? If that's the way it is, then fine. Me and Tanner will make our own club. Oh wait, how'd I get dragged into this? Hey, we're a team, right? We'll call ourselves Genpetzgetzer. Is that German? Yeah, sounds pretty badass, doesn't it? She's literally picking German just because it sounds cool. There we go. Just the fish I'd hope to land. Step right up, you two. There you go. Your club's all registered. See you at Section G1 in 6 days. Feel free to bring in any kind of merch. Comics, novels, swimsuit magazines. What the heck is a tchonky? Well, I'm not going to join. Nope. Now that we're in Hawaii, the rest of you can go pound sand. Just here for the food and to find Shuten. Okay, so that's a no for me, Baraki. See you around, Master. Off she goes. I know Oni are free-spirited, but yikes. I can't say she's got the wrong idea. I think I'm gonna pass too, not spending my time at a tropical resort working hunched over at a desk. I don't care about this club stuff, and I can't draw anyway. Are you sure about that? I mean, if Senpai's club doesn't do well, you're gonna turn into a pig, you know? What? Why? Because I said so, of course. Why you gotta be smug about that? Okay, Robin, I'll go ahead and cast a spell on you now to make sure you feel it. Sakura Beam! Wait, no, scratch that. Luluhawa Beam! Oh boy. You actually did it! All he needs in his costume there. What is this, a swimsuit? It is, isn't it? Damn it. Got pretty good taste. Even worse, I certainly can't forget how I'll end up as a pig if Tanner's book doesn't do well now. Oh, and well, I'm sure this goes without saying. Servant Fest has some innocent children among its attendees, so make sure it's family-friendly. Alright, we're making these GA general audience doujins. Damn, you're gonna write and draw a whole book in a week? That's a hell of a thing. Well, since you're mostly servants, I guess you could get one done a bit faster than normal if you go without sleep. By the way, Alter, have you ever had experience making doujins? No, does it matter? None. What the hell, Dragon Witch? You think this shit is easy? Yeah, I'm a beginner. As green as they come, but so what? I'm still gonna kick her ass. Start by heading for that hotel over there. It's one of Waikiki's finest. If you hurry, you'll be able to get the special Servant Fest deal of 100,000 BB bucks a night. I have no idea if that's a good deal. Anyway, that's your only option. All the other hotels are completely booked because Servant Fest. Here we go. So, in-story time advances when you clear a quest. Depending on your progress, time may advance without a quest appearing. As time progresses, the date will change. New quests will be unlocked based on in-story date and time, as well as your total Doujin influence. Raise your Doujin influence and progress in the story.
照りつける太陽、耳に残る波のささめき。今年も夏がやってくる。フェイト、グランドオーダー、サーバントサマーフェスティバル。先輩。
This hotel lobby. Finally, we're at the hotel. Damn, this place is fancy. Welcome to... Oh, it's you guys. What are you doing here? Say hello to Henry Jekyll, hotel manager. That is, for the duration of Servant Fest, at least. That's so. Sounds like a lot of work. Anyway, we want to check in. Yes, of course. Looks like Mr. Blackbeard reserved a suite. Is that acceptable? Hell yeah. You understand that it's a penthouse. Kick ass. Gotta love living in the lap of luxury. Yo, look at that. Yo. That's sick. What's up, Bean Sprout? I'd appreciate you treating me with a little more respect now that I'm your boss and all. Nope. Hey, just so you know, the suite is stupidly expensive, so don't trash the place or get in any fights or anything, okay? And for the record, every single hotel is completely booked, so if we toss you out, you'll be spending Servant Fest on the streets. Okay, here's your room keys. One last thing. Don't go sneaking into other rooms, got it? Visiting with permission is one thing, but no sneaking around. What's someone sneaking into our room? That's what you're worried about, yeah? Well, I think you'll be okay, probably. Oh, if it isn't the other Jean. Ah, crap, it's Princess Sparkles. Are you staying here, too? Yes, we are. You are too, Marie? Oh, yes, Jean and I are sharing a room. We just got to the best part of our work, too. Work? What work? Oh, did I not tell you? We're making a book together for Servant Fest. Figures. I knew she couldn't have drawn a story like that on her own. You're in cahoots with her, huh? Are you here for Servant Fest too, Alter? When we finish with our books, we should give each other a copy. Hell yeah, tell her to brace herself, because when we're done with ours, she won't know what hit her. Esther, it would probably be better to not mention we still don't know the first thing about drawing Doujin. You could say that again, oh, but don't. Rocky, I thought you went off to look for Shuten. It was before I realized something crucial. Where's my swimsuit? Oh, huh? Can't go swimming dressed like this. Trust me, I tried. Yeah, big flowy clothing and fire doesn't work well. I see. What about your morph skill? Did you try that? Don't be stupid. How can I change myself into a swimsuit when I don't even know what my swimsuit looks like? Besides, you're my master. Shouldn't finding me an appropriate swimsuit be your job? I mean, I guess. Well, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, I can't. Oh, why do you apologize? Does this mean I can't wear a swimsuit? No more pestering our master, Ibaraki Doji. You have no one to blame but yourself for not asking Lady Skahawk ahead of time. There are only so many servants who can tamper with their spirit origins, after all. All of that is to say... What? Ta-da! Yeah! You should have thought ahead and planned accordingly, as I did. It's not right to blame Master for this, Ibaraki. When did you change into that getup? What do you think, Master? Hey, you look badass. Thank you, Master. I certainly feel much lighter in this outfit. It reminds me of the time I spent training on Mount Kurama. So what? I actually own a mountain, so there. We guess you better go consult Skathawk. Good idea, although I'm not even sure if she's here in Luluhawa. Mind that now, Master. We still need to see your room. Alright. Yeah, that's nice. Weather's gorgeous, too. Oh, look at that beautiful beach. God, I wish I was here right now. Oh, hello. Wow, they've even got shooting stars here. Woo! Well, I think we found the foreigner. Master, come quickly. I picked up the foreigner's signal. I think the shooting star you saw was the foreigner. Wow, that was fast. Looks like we're going to deal with this, like, right away. Oh, boy. Toto-sama, you already bit the dust? Wait, crap, I think I'm getting dizzy, too. Hey, you, who the hell do you think you are? None of your business. Die, foreigner. Oh, you're taking down other foreigners? Oh, man, rip to you, I guess. Oh, man, the foreigner really did show up. Yes, I've just confirmed it. That mysterious object crash-landed at Waikiki Street. Apropos of nothing, I noticed you changed too, Mash. Yes, I did. My other outfit is made for Chaldea, so... get the stick out of your ass, Master. Let's just kick this thing's ass and let's enjoy our vacation. Our Doujin, don't you dare forget the Doujin we need to make. I hope I can get that Mash costume. I hope it's not lost forever. Is that BB? Looks like the foreigner is fighting her. Oh, Tanner, perfect timing. A mysterious servant crash-landed here and is going around wrecking everything. I'd love to deal with them myself, but I'm using all my amazing powers to keep the tourists safe. Yo, it looks so sick. Illegal servants detected. Existence forbidding. Executing all targets. Huh? Me, Ro. What? Mecha. It's a mecha! No, it's a robot! But this really isn't the time to worry about that. I've never seen this servant's spirit origin before. What's more, it's dead set on killing everything in sight, taking up before it hurts any innocent bystanders. Destroy. Destroy. Come on, everyone, let's do this. It looks so cool! Oh, we got the break. Alright. What you gonna do? Do you have a break move? Oh! Shift ended, terminating combat. Do not think this is over, primitive life forms. This convention will not stand. I promise you, on my honor as a foreigner, I will crush Servant Fest. God, it's so cool. The enemy foreigner transformed and flew away. Fan-freaking-tastic. Just what we need. They're a powerful enemy with crazy weapons. Good thing BB threw up that barrier in time or the whole area would be rubble. Oh, that is the foreigner. She seemed different from Lady Abby or Lady Hokusai, if anything. I'm not sure what that is. That's the foreigner everyone's talking about, huh? Mind filling little old me in what's going on, Senpai? Well, deliver exposition. I had no idea that was going down while I was getting ready to reward you for all your hard work. So I get this foreigner is a visitor from outer space with a special spirit origin that she's an existential threat to mankind. Hope you can't hear the fire alarm going off, because my dad's just testing it. But I don't get why she showed up here in my Luluhawa. Sure, it sounded like she'll probably come back at some point, but you can just send her packing again, right? I mean, it is your job and all. So I'm trusting you guys to handle that. Remember, Servant Fest is in your hands, Heart. Hang on now, let's not be forgetting about Servant Fest. Got a lot riding on our success here. Basically, we just gotta make a book, right? So let's just slap some photos of Luluhawa into an album and make a guidebook or something. Are you nuts? We can't possibly win with some half-assed entry like that. That's where you're wrong, Missy. Creative endeavor starts small. Think your first novel could be your magnum opus? Your first painting would be a masterpiece? Or your first game a smash hit? No way. Manager of this operation, my first order of business is this. We gotta polish our skills, refine our sensibilities, and find inspiration wherever we can. Fine. You're right. I admit we don't know jack as far as drawing Doujin is concerned. We'll scrounge up all the BB bucks or Gil bucks we can, buy art supplies, and look for the stuff we want to draw. Got that, Tanner? The success of Get Spent Ketzer is riding on your shoulders. As our master, it's your job to train us and make sure we don't waste a single day. Need reference material, huh? Leave it to me. You want to know how to make a Doujin? You really signed up for SERVA without even knowing that? I don't know what sort of story you're looking to draw, but you can't just go right to the printer with a draft. First, you need to actually make an appointment to see the printer. I took her advice and went to the printer, but the owner wasn't there. I don't suppose that the owner is there. He certainly looks the part, and his dress could not be more Hawaiian. What are you talking about? Is it who I think? Oh my god, I don't know who you are yet. Maybe he's a tourist? Well, there's one surefire way to find out. Aloha! Aloha. Aloha, youngsters. I say, is it just me, or is there something strange about Hawaii lately? Well, yes, you could certainly say that. I knew it. You see, my attendants were just telling me. Aw, man, we've got to shut down soon. If only we could take a paid vacation to Hawaii just once. They were rather enthusiastic about it, in fact. At any rate, I came here to take a look at the Hawaiian branch of the organization I aim to acquire Oh. But there's clearly something else strange going on here right now. For example, who are all these strange people mixed in amongst the regular tourists? I believe it's because of Servantfest, portly one. Ah, now I see. A large-scale convention for those sorts, eh? Oh, that just won't do. My danger sense is going absolutely berserk. Hey, you lot! We're going back to the northern Southern home. We'll scope out Diamond Head Beach some other time. A perfectly good Hawaiian outfit to blend in with the locals wasted. So that guy didn't own the printer. Just another tourist. Looks oddly familiar. I wonder if we'll see him again at some point. That clairvoyance talking? A little bit. I don't think it's that. Alright, so this afternoon we're gonna look for reference materials at the beach. Woohoo! Alter said she had a bad feeling about the beach and went to the aquarium instead. Her loss. Aquariums are cool too. Take it all in, Master. Not a better beach to be found than this. Ah, females. And Leonidas. Oh, that blonde woman over there. Is it? Ah, no, that's not my blonde woman. Oh, hello, Mash. Tanner. I didn't know you were all here, too. Aloha! Hey, you seem right at home. I'm really enjoying Luluhawa. The sound of the waves, the gentle breeze, the seemingly endless supply of cheap, delicious pizza, the friendly locals. Just getting to see the ocean would have been enough for me. But as you can see, Marie and I are enjoying this so much it's almost embarrassing. Oh, did I mention I met an unexpected guardian angel, learned a new attack too? What? Anyway, that's just you skip over, I guess. I have to say, Luluhawa really agrees with me. I'm Tanner and I approve this message. What's to do with the floaty? This might look like a floaty, but it's actually a halo designed to guide summer angels. Oh boy, it's my special weapon. Think of it as the flag I carry into the battle for summer. So today, we're here at the beach taking reference photos, right, Senpai? Yeah, that's right. Mind if we take one, Mash? Huh? Of course not, Senpai. I'd be glad to take one of you on the beach. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's not what he meant. Oh well. At least Mash is happy. Well, that's strange. Did I just hear you right? Who's this? You're going to go for leftovers when you have a gourmet banquet right in front of you? Who's this? But I suppose I might just have something in... You might just have something in your eye. You do wash it out right now and feast your eyes on the true queen of the beach. Who? Oh. It's Mev. Hi, Mev. Mev? Weren't you in last summer's event? Correct. It has been exactly 1 year to the day since this queen was disgraced. She was the, jail warden. I got her jail warden costume. Now I'm reborn as a saber, and I've got a brand spanking new swimsuit spirit origin to show for it. Were you having a photo shoot here? It sounds like you have no problem with being photographed. That's right, I'm in the middle of a major photo shoot at the moment. Yours truly will be putting out a book at Servantfest 2, a photo book to be precise. You're publishing at Servantfest 2? Why would you go with a photo book when... Oh wait, she might be a tougher competitor than I'm thinking. Whatever her personality issues, the effect her magical energy has on men is real. Remember, she took control of a nation with her charm spell alone. She releases a sexy photo book. You don't say, that sounds fascinating. So, who have you got working the camera? Lionhead? Oh please, as if I'd let Edison get involved and then run off with the most of the profits. No, the only ones who get to photograph this gorgeous bot are my adorable, pitiful slaves. I think I scooped up at least 100 poor saps with cameras on this beach alone. Something about this woman rubs me the wrong way. Can we fight her, master? Now, it's against the law in Luluhawa to go around picking fights. Besides, I'm sure we can all get along. There was another club with a weird name in the spot I wanted, so I negotiated with them for it. What were they called again? I think it was Tentacle Iron Bar or something. Their club rep was absent though, so the only one I talked to was Abby, one of the underlings. Rep for Tentacle Iron Bar was absent? That's strange. Nothing short of the collapse of humanity itself would make them miss Servant Fest. Threaten them? No, I doubt it was even that. I'm guessing you think they just gave you what you wanted out of the goodness of their hearts. Oh, I recognize that look of yours. It's the look of someone who thinks they deserve everything they want just for being pretty. Should never have to give anyone anything in return. Clearly, Lady Masako had nothing on you. Is that so? You've got guts saying that to my face. Your own figure's okay, but it's obvious your only beauty regimen is working out. When you get right down to it, sporty is really just another word for stocky. You don't have an elegant curve to your name. Shut up, sporty's the best. How about you just stick to sports and leave the swimsuits and sex appeal to those who knew something about them, Tengu girl? Oh yes, since we're on the subject, it's not just that look of hers. The way she moves, the way she acts. On that we agree, it's not just the look in your eyes I hate. Those spindly arms and legs. Make me sick! Do something, Robin. Whoa, grab. Whoa there. Come on, Ushiwaka. Settle down. Let go of me. Let go of me. This is exactly why I hate yokels from the mountains. You really think you get as much out of training as you put in? How clueless can you get? Consider yourself lucky that you get to see my power in action. These are the heroes who swore loyalty to my beauty, my good-looking braves. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys all want to look good for me, and they're all bravely willing to do anything if it'll help. Yeah! GLB, good-looking brave. There you have it, Master. We are now well past the point of diplomacy. Since the only worthwhile reference material might get off her is her neck down, you don't mind if I chop off anything above that, right? She can even contribute to the arts as the next Venus to Milo, but with a missing head instead of arms. Wow, that is grim. Come on, pretty please. Floppy dog eyes aren't gonna help. Oh, I recognize that sport. There's sumo wrestling. I thought it was usually practiced by half-naked men, though. I guess those two must be very good friends. You're so innocent. Well, don't hog all the fun, you two. Let me join you. It's pretty good. Well, this has been fun and all, but I'm afraid I'm too busy to play with you dweebs anymore. Good luck with your little book project. You're gonna need it since there's absolutely no chance a club of newbies like you could ever make anything good. Sorry to bother you. I was just curious how things are going. Well, got a basic direction now, I think. I'm not really sure what it is I'm drawing myself. Don't worry, it's surprisingly readable. It's almost like you're already a fan of manga or something. I've been reading them for a while. They were helpful for learning to read and write. It's only recently that I started trying to understand how they work, both in art and science to things like panel layout, writing dialogue, and so on. Tanner, you haven't had dinner yet, have you? Why don't you go do that now? Take your time. I mean it. In fact, why don't you go with him, Mesh? You put off eating out of deference to us, right? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go to the restaurant on the first floor, Senpai. I'm sorry, Mr. Begs under his eyes, but the whole restaurant is reserved today. But there's no one here. Don't just look with your eyes! What? But anyway, I didn't let that stop me from making some rice balls and such. Wow. Really? We're doing a Pokemon reference? Alright. Why don't you take them down to the beach and have a nice relaxing meal there? You might just find some new ideas out there. Oh? Stars are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Not just them. Oh, sorry, never mind. It's nothing. You're right, though. The place is like a paradise. Right, shall we have our rice balls now, Senpai? Look yummy. That they do. I want us to take a bite and it's actually a jelly-filled donut. They are delicious. It's a little sour. We make that a lot sour. That's pickled plum. Aw, I hate umeboshi. See, it's a much more pervasive sour than, say, a lemon. I read that these pickled plums are soothing to upset stomachs. It was considerate cat to include them in these rice balls. All that aside, things certainly have gotten strange here. Between the singularity, Servant Fest, forming a club, and making a Doujin, That mysterious foreigner. I can't think of a better word for it than messy. It's almost like we had too many ideas and shoved them into one event. At least it's nice and quiet now. Huh? Are those chickens? Alright. The shrimp very fresh here in Luluhawa? They certainly look better than the ones at Chaldea. Well, yeah, you're up in the mountains. To think of it, this is the first time we've gone on a real trip rather than a race shift, isn't it? This isn't just a simulation, this is a real beach in the real tropics, and here we are. We're actually on vacation! Yes, I suppose you're right. Hearing you say it like that really does make me feel like we're on vacation. Someday, when you look back on this long, arduous battle, hope you'll remember the fun times as much as the bad ones. I hope I'm not imposing on you by sharing that either. Thank you, Mash. Go see. Oh! Seems my accomplice is still yet to realize that unprecedented danger is headed towards Luluhawa. Unprecedented! I'm trying to do a Nagito Komaeda voice. Danger! Oh, Neza. Hi, Neza. Silence. It's golden. Okay. Alright, sure. Come on, we gotta get going. There's a reservation tonight at 7. I'm so excited, Master. Tonight we get to go to a Japanese restaurant. I cannot wait to see what Japanese food is like here in Luluhawa. That's like... Okay, I was gonna say that's a bit strange, but when I went to Japan, I got American food. I got Western food, and it is different. It is kind of cool. You know, I was quietly checking the restaurant out earlier. I noticed something on their wall. It appeared to be a photo with a caption that said... Udon eating contest record holder 623 bowls. 634 bowls. That was great. I've never had coconut. Oh, coconut udon would be so good. Well, perhaps I simply misread it. It does seem rather unbelievable after all. A woman who can down 634 bowls of udon. Wow. Can't be dinner time already. I'm not even halfway done yet. Now, you know what they say about doing things on an empty stomach. Especially true for Tanner and Mash. Okay, but for real, I prefer to do things hungry and then reward myself with food, which I know is terrible. Birds! Hey, what's up, fellow tourists? How about I take your picture for you? I'll do it, you know? Want a picture with a Waikiki Street as a backdrop? You know you do! Oh crap, that Blackbeard. Thanks, it's very kind of you. Did you hear that, everyone? Blackbeard says he'll take a picture for us. Come on, we can get one of all the guest Spensketzer together. That's it all together now. Here, young lady, let me see your camera. Oh, I know. Why don't my parents join you in the photo? Their names are John, Jane, and Doe. Okay, like it or not, I'm gonna take a picture now. Say cheese. Is he gonna ask us for the money? Wait, he's in the picture too? Thank you, Blackbeard. Your parents gave this photo a great Luluhawan touch. Blackbeard, why are you holding your hand out like that? It looks like you're asking for money. Yep, I knew it! That's because I am asking for money. Did you, or did you not, just take a photo with my parents? Oh my god, he's doing the tourist grift. John, Jane, and Doe here are the only 3 of their kind. Their photo rights don't come cheap. It costs 10 gilbucks per bird, per person. So 3 birds times 5 people come to 150 gilbucks. Hey, don't blame me. I'm just parroting what my lawyer said. All that aside, I was absolutely earnest about wanting you to have a photo, though. Between Miss Mash, little Ushiwaka a little scary, and Lady Alter a lot scary, this beautiful street just pales in comparison. You are like fireworks, sirens ringing in the night, a beam directed at my pirate treasures. Caliburn! Don't tell me Foreigner's back. Blackbeard got blasted toward the beach. We'll just have to trust him in his durability. More importantly, that attack just now came from an enemy signal about 100 meters away. Master, it's a huge commotion over there by that intersection. It's gotta be that foreigner. I will destroy everything. Servant Fest's convention center, the restaurants, and their endless wait times. I will destroy all of it. Everything about this cursed city. Looks like I'm at my limit with how many people I can keep safe at once. At this point, maybe I should seriously start thinking about moving Servant Fest from Waikiki to Diamond Head. We're here to help, BB! Hey, if it isn't Tanner and the rest of the Chaldean crew. Well, this changes everything for little old me. I knew I was right to trust in my senpai. Careful, she means business. The longer you take, the more she's gonna turn Main Street into Pain Street. So finish that evil foreigner off for good. There's not a moment to lose. Evil foreigner? Huh? Aw, she's blazing with an aura. Exactly. All foreigners must die, excluding me. Slashy slash 36. Very nice. How is she not just exploded after taking all those attacks? Enemy foreigner is still unfazed. We're hitting her really hard. That armor of hers is so tough that I don't think any of it is gonna get through. I can't afford to keep this under wraps anymore. Foreigners must die. Servant Fest must die. My name is Double Cross, remember that. I am the foreigner who hunts other foreigners. Foreigner Hunter Double Cross, that's a sick name. Oh, now that things have come to this, I'm pulling out all the stops. It's time for a transformation. Oh? There we go. Aloha! It's a new look for BB, a punk, wild, coquettish look. That's right, I installed the Hawaiian goddess Pelle's divine core. What? And now I'm BB Pelle. Pelle isn't the Hawaiian version of Ishtar? Wow, nice analogy, Mash. No more keeping my true identity under wraps. Foreigner Double Cross, you are hereby banned from Luluhawa. Done. And they retreated. Ouch! The eyes are really expressive, actually. Let's see, what should I... that is, interference detected from an upstart local deity. Searching protocol for optimal course of action. Galactic Police Ordinance, Article 1234. Conflict with local guardians of humanity carries a penalty of 100 years of reduced salary in addition to... Well... Hey, I hate to beg favors, but you mind just pretending none of this happened? Right, I'd better skedaddle. Dinner isn't gonna make itself. Toodaloo ho ha. Okay, this is a different personality than I expected. There she goes. Glad that's all settled. Thanks, everyone. Couldn't have done it without you. Didn't look that way from where we were standing. Really got Pelle's power now? Oh yes, absolutely. As I'm sure you all know, Pelle's the goddess of Hawaii's volcanoes. She's named for both the Holy Land, Pele Honua Mea, and the Eater of the Land, Pele I Honua. I apologize for my Hawaiian pronunciation. I met her about a month ago when I was scoping out Hawaii as a possible Servant Fest venue, and we hit it off anyway, right away. But she was pretty weak because of reasons, so I copied her divine core and installed it in myself. And that is the story of how I got this great tan, which you can turn off with a spirit core, which sucks. A Spiritron dress, don't do it. Don't do it. She looks so much better with a tan. I hate that that's optional. The rest, as you know, is history. I finally gotten the damn book off my mind and she had to drag me back to reality. Now, it'll be alright. I'll help out too once we get back to the hotel. I've become rather proficient at filling in inks these last few days. First, some dinner. Once we've had a break and some food, we can put our noses back to the grindstone. Any project will get done eventually as long as you keep working at it. You just gotta find a pace that works for you, Alti. Alti? What? No, hell no, don't you ever. Oh, she hates it. Okay, I'm calling it now. Alter Ushiwaka, Mash Tanner. Servant Fest begins in 6 hours and we still have over half the book left to complete. This is as far as we go. I get how you all feel, but since I'm the manager here, I gotta give it to you straight. I need to give up on the idea that we're gonna finish this book in time to send it to the printer and settle for photocopies of what we have right now. Just put a big to be continued. It's not that bad. Personally, I think that's the best we can do at this point in time. Any objections? Well, I'm happy with how the inks turned out, but I think my blisters are getting blisters. Yes, I guess you're right. There's just no way for us to finish the last 18 pages in time. I'm afraid not. No matter how I look at it, I don't see any way we could finish by morning. I'm sorry, everyone. If only I'd been a better assistant. Are you okay with this, Alter? Whatever. Photocopies are fine. Just did this for fun anyway. I mean, it sucks that we couldn't finish, but at least this will be better than sending an unfinished draft to the printer. What about you, Robin? Aren't you worried about turning into a pig? Nope, BB said we need to make a book, and the way I see it, photocopies count just fine. Besides, we all did our best to draw it, so there's no way it's going to turn out badly, photocopy or not. Considering this was our first time doing anything like this, I'd say we more than made the grade. Great work. Robin, Thank you. Pig or not, you'll always be Robin to me. Ha! What a crock, you're a manager telling us we did great is your damn job. Boy, this sounds like hell. Guess that's settled then. How about you, Tanner? You gonna stay up with us or get some shut-eye? Hey, I'm part of this club too. Damn right, that's what I wanted to hear. Well then, can you take care of this last page? Just add something that lets the reader know the rest of the story will show up in part 2. You know, to be continued. Yeah, I said it! Ooh, I got one. Our battle has only just begun. What? No, not that. That just makes it sound like it's been cancelled or something and there won't be a part 2 at all. Oh boy, having read certain mangas and Shonen Jump that literally lived and died, that is such a thing of live and die. Good morning, everyone. I know you're all sleepy, but you need to wake up. It's time for the clubs to make their entrance. The Servant Summer Festival is finally about to begin. Oh my god. 1 hour until open. Nice Majora's Mask reference.
Convention staff lineup. Listen up, all of you. You must not think of the attendees as normal, ordinary people. Think of them as living race cars who will burn every bit of fuel they possess in search of books and merch that gives them life. However, race car or not, that does not give them carte blanche to zip around the convention center as they please. Our duty here is to maintain order, to prevent people from panicking, and of course to allow them to roam the convention freely. Thus we swear here and now. We shall ensure we provide courtesy to attendees, and suffer neither running, accidents, nor pushing. Put it all together and you have C-R-A-B. That is who we are. That is what we aspire to be. Got that? Hurrah! What the heck is that? Good. All shield bearers, take up your weapons.
I got a feeling these clowns are gonna cause more problems than they solve. Oh, we managed to make about 50 photocopies. That seems pretty good for me. Are you sure you want to give them away for free, though? We won't really make money that way. That's fine, I don't give a shit about money, or what about BB said. All I wanted was to beat that book. Her book. To beat her at her own game. That's not really what our book turned out to be. What do you mean? Well, you know, it's not just my book, it's, well, something we all made together, because doing it was fun. So I don't mind giving it away. I already got everything I wanted from it. Alter.
Wah!
That sounded like an explosion. Hey, what the hell? We were just putting on a nice little bow on this whole side story here.
Someone's attacking from the air. This is no ordinary attendee. The spirit origin, it's a foreigner?
Really? She had to show up 5 minutes before the con starts?
Curses! All attendees evacuate immediately. The con staff and I will hold her up.
Oh my god, is it Leonidas that joined my team? Listen up, foolish, wicked foreigner. Playtime is over. Double Cross is here to defend order in the universe. Die, Servant FES! Ooh, boy. Nice. Will that be it for her? Nope, she ran away yet again. Uh-oh, I'm running out of steam fast. No, I should have had more than instant cosmic noodles for breakfast. Damn it, guess I don't have any other option. I'll just have to detonate my armor and reduce the convention center to rubble in the blast. Shit, that beeping sound giving anyone else a real bad feeling? Maybe it's a self-destruct timer? Oh, what's all this commotion about? Is there a problem? Yay, Hassan! She's going to self-destruct? Very well then, I'll carry her away. Hup! Hassan! Don't worry about me. The rest of you, please enjoy Servant FES. Farewell! No! Not bad for an assassin. Lord Hassan! Hassan. Isegata Sanshirode us. All done. Huh? What the hell? How are you still alive? Well, I have protection against the wind, so a little explosion is nothing to me. Talk about a real SSR skill. Very true. You never know what skill may come in handy. It's time for Gespen's Ketzer to make its official debut. Oh, Servant FES open. Thanks so much. We're so glad you came. What's that? You want me to do my thing? Yes, of course. Vive la France!
That's the stuff.
Gilles, try to stay away from our table. Oh, and if you... Oh boy, she's like... She's done with him. Oh, if you get so excited that you start dripping seafood everywhere, I'm going to crush those eyes of yours like cheap ping pong balls. Wow.
Yikes! I know this may seem rich coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit extreme? And yes, the absurdity of me saying that is not lost.
I can't come on anymore. I've hit my social interaction limit. It's all up to you now, Kyoyo. Oh, all right. 2 copies? Here you go. Thank you. Well, looks like Servant FES is going pretty good. A 1-day convention, though. Can't relate, never been. Attention attendees, it is now 5 p.m. The convention hall is now closed. On behalf of Servant FES, we thank you all for coming. See you again at the next Servant Summer Festival. We did it, everyone. Congratulations on a job well done. Now we just have to clean up our booth. We may not have made much money, but it was fun meeting so many other clubs and servants. People seem to like our book too, although we still got 1 copy left over. Yo, I want it. Really? You still want a copy after all the time you spent looking at it? Alright. Now that the foreigner's defeated and Servant FES is over, the singularity ought to go away pretty soon. It might not have gone exactly how we planned, but at least we did everything we were supposed to. Guess this means we go back to Chaldea tomorrow. Very sorry, Senpai, but I'm afraid we'll need to blindfold you again. Well, shall we head back to the hotel now? Oh, man, I'm definitely gonna sleep well tonight. Good night. I first learned about Doujin when I came across a book that had been left in one of Chaldea's hallways. Oh my god, are we doing this? It was about a young girl who had been cursed by a witch and a monster that hated the way he looked. They fell in love, had a falling out, and fought the witch together and went on to get married. Isn't that the plot of Shrek 2? The girl's curse was never lifted and the monster never turned into a handsome prince or anything. That's Shrek 2! Even so, they loved each other just as they were. It was only a 30-page manga, but I must have read it at least 100 times that night. It made me so angry I screamed. I'll admit it was good, but I just freaking hate whoever drew the thing. I know I can come up with a better story than this. I didn't realize how stupid that was until I started trying to draw one myself. Back at the airport? Yep. Yep. Huh? Senpai, what the... Hey, what the hell's Oh, everyone remembers! Aren't we just at the hotel? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Did you know you can overwrite your own internal clock just by swallowing a digital one? What? That makes no sense. You might have technically finished on time, but without results, that means nothing. Think just finishing a book is good enough? That the real treasure was the friends you made along the way? I don't think so, Senpai. Not on my Luluhawa watch. Oh, what did you do? What does that say? I can't read your sign. Me? I just turned back the clock. Since you bungled it up the first time, now you get to try again. So on that note, congratulations, Senpai. Today is once again the first day of the rest of your trip to Luluhawa, the day you arrived here. And this time, I want you guys to make a proper final draft, get it professionally printed, and sell more books than any other club, okay? Whoa, back up there, BB. Didn't you say that all we had to do was form a club and make a book? Yes, that's true, but that was before Mev won the Holy Grail for selling the most books. When I asked her what she planned to do with it, she said she was going to use it for herself. It would be really inconvenient for me. See, I kind of forgot that I made a promise with Pelle, and now I can't get back to the way I was. Well, you all remember Double X the Foreigner? See, she actually already defeated Pelle, which made her lose all her power. She had nowhere else to go, so I ended up taking her in. Literally, and gaining authority over Luluhawa. The only thing that can save her now is faith and magical energy resources that want peace for Hawaii. So I came up with the idea to use the Servant FES attendees' passion to make a Holy Grail. From there, I just needed someone with a good heart to use it. Someone who wouldn't make a selfish wish, but one that would bring peace back to Hawaii. Now I get it, so that's why you wanted Senpai to win. Exactly. I wanted Senpai to sell the most books and claim the Holy Grail for himself. But instead, you all got so caught up in sightseeing that you neglected your bookmaking duties. And because of that, Medb ended up winning SERVA. Now I can't bring Pelle back to life. So all this is to resurrect Pelle? This is the wildest plot twist. Yep, I mean, she's definitely got her share of problems, but she's still Hawaii's guardian deity. What I want from you, Tanner, is to give up your wish. Do you think you can throw away your chance to use the Holy Grail for yourself? It will help others? Of course, I know my senpai, and I have every confidence you'll do the right thing. Well, if doing that will help Pelle. That's my senpai for you, I knew you'd understand. So now what? What exactly do you want us to wish on the Holy Grail? Do you ask it to save Pelle or something? Nope, I want you to use that Kila Ue and wish for world peace. At its core, Holy Grail is really just a big ball of energy, so that should restore Hawaii's ley line. And that in turn should help Pelle regain her power. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright then, I'll be waiting for you at the Mauna Kea observatories on the 7th night of your trip. Make sure to come find me after you use the Holy Grail to save Pelle. Mean you're not gonna help? I wish I could, I really do, but I've got my hands full running SERVA. Oh, and while I'm sure this goes without saying, just in case, no getting first place by going around telling everyone you went back in time, okay? If you do, Robbins... Yeah, you'll be making bacon out of my backside, I get it already. Not exactly, since it's your second loop, I'll make you into a statue instead. You'll end up with the spitting image of King of Luluhawa. How the hell did you come up with that twisted idea? Hey now, it's not twisted, it's a warped sign of how much I love and respect you. Anyway, enjoy your endless Luluhawa vacation. Remember, it won't stop looping until you take first place at SERVA. Oro? Is that Master I see there? Are you here for... Oh, why am I giving him a Quebecois accent? Are you here for SERVA too? Quick, how many days until SERVA? 6 and counting. I see you're just as excited as I am. I'd already be lined up at the convention center if King Buckethead hadn't booted me for loitering. So for now, I'm just gonna chill on the beach and take in Mev and her bikini. I mean, yeah, she'll definitely kill me if she sees me, but at least I'll die happy doing what I love. Besides, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that they can't arrest you for thought crimes. Yet. Yeah, that's Blackbeard, alright. Yes, we can definitely rule out the possibility that this is all simulation. Huh? Hey, Master, if we're back to our first stage, shouldn't Ibaraki be here too? Now that you mention it. Seeing as she did not spend any time with us last time, I do not imagine her absence will be of any particular importance this time either. Yeah, I guess you've got a point there. Not like we can count on her help much anyway. Either way, we know what we have to do. Draw some Hmong and take first place. That much hasn't changed. We can do this, Tanner. My whole reason for my whole purpose in doing this to begin with is coming back to me. If BB's gonna make us do it over until we get it right, then I say we take advantage of that opportunity and make the best damn Doujin ever. This time we're gonna finish it and I'm gonna prove I can do better than the book that oh right, I almost forgot. Hey Blackbeard, you got a hotel room you don't want, right? Give it, we have a Doujin to make. You? A Doujin? You think a bunch of amateurs like you were gonna waltz into SERVA and... No wait, you really mean it, don't you? I can tell Master's seen some serious shit. Clearly, there's more to this than meets the eye. Alright, if you're looking to become the king of SERVA, then go ahead and take this room. Thanks, we will. By the way, why'd you choose this hotel anyway? If the last week has shown me anything, it's that you're a damn sight more calculated than you seem. So why this particular hotel? Just because there's a room available? Just means you noobs still have a lot to learn. Try knocking on your neighbor's door after you check in, trust me. According to my research, that's where you'll find a certain batty princess who should be a big help. The best way for a noob to get good is to make friends with the masters of the craft. Me, I'm a reader, not a creator, so that advice is the best I can do for you. Alright, looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Save me a copy of your Doujin. Farewell. Oh boy. It's like my hotel room. It's not time yet. I've still got 6 days until SERVA. 6 whole days. That's almost a whole week. And thankfully, I know I can make a decent book before it begins, even if I do end up sending it to the printer at last minute. Even if I have to use mysterious powers to do it. So it's okay to be stuck on the rough draft for now, really. This is fine. Alright, so it's pencils, outlining, inking, whitening, tone, and then... No, wait, don't get ahead of yourself. You need to get the draft done first. That's what's important. Crap, I'm 2 pages over. Now what do I do? The more I fret, the more time I lose. The more time I lose, the more quality slips. And the more quality slips, the more I fret. Oh God, no, forget God. I'll make a deal with the devil at this point. Won't somebody please help me? Open up. That was when it happened. My door opened, and a fallen saint in a swimsuit appeared before me. Is this who I think it is? Yes. Her. Master, what are you doing in my room? Chota a minute. Don't look at my face. Go away. Get out. We're not going anywhere. Who? I'm Jeanne d'Arc, and I have some questions for you. Huh? Jeanne d'Arc? But I've seen her around the hotel a few times. Isn't she the elegant, graceful, holy maiden who's always wearing white? No, you're thinking of a different servant. Huh. Seems like I'd be better off dropping the subject. Woo, go me. Let me see that. What's wrong with you? This manga's so cruel. I mean, it's clearly a doujin, that much is obvious. But I get a sense of professional at work from this, on par with any veteran. The artist has an incredible sense for their craft, but it still gives off a sense of amateurness. And above all, it just kira-kiras, that means sparkles. It's like it's captured the beauty of the world free of artifice or adornment. Whoever drew this is an absolute tensai, heaven sent. I don't know much about this Jeanne, but you say she's the one who drew this? If she did, I'm super impressed. No wonder it sold more than any other doujin when it came out. And now you want to surpass it, Johnny? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, just so you know, beating this is going to be really hard, especially for a beginner. Just taking a good shot at this is going to take way more than you think. I'm talking absolute bonkers levels of dedication. You get that, right? Yeah, I get that. I've already gotten a taste of how much work making a doujin is. I see. Okay, then. You can borrow the drawing tools I've been using. I can teach you the basic fundamentals of what goes into this, so I want you to try doing it for yourself. At this point, you don't have the drawing skills or the artistic sense to even compete with something like this, let alone surpass it. But you're a servant, and you've got 6 days to work with, so do your best to make a miracle happen. Yeah, you better damn well believe I will. Okay, then listen up. I've got plenty of advice for you, but one thing more important than any other. You might be a super beginner, but you have at least one thing no mangaka, no, not even the one who made this doujin can match. Passion. You want to draw great doujin more than anything, right? So hold on to that desire. Because if you ditch that, all you'll have is your skills and your craft. And the only people who can draw doujin on skill and craft alone are the pros. And since neither you nor I are pros, that means we gotta stick to our passion. Master, you'll be helping as one of our assistants too, right? Of course, this isn't my first rodeo doujin. Damn straight he will. You never know what's gonna come out of his mouth. He's got a real talent for coming up with story ideas. Really? I never would have guessed. I didn't think you were interested in that sort of thing, Master. Anyway, you can never have too many capable assistants. You said you're staying next door, right? Good. Help me carry this stuff over so I can help set up a space for myself. You're gonna help too, Osaka Bahime? We certainly appreciate it, but are you sure you don't mind? No. Your timing was perfect. I was looking for a little inspiration myself. And there's nothing like being in the same room as other hardworking artists and you're fired up. Let's draw some manga. Let's get drawing. Whoa. I can't find Shuten. Luluhawa is getting boring, but it doesn't seem like Master is gonna leave. He's just been cooped up with Jean Alter working on something shady. I'm so bored. I'm tired of running around. I'm even tired of eating. I want to do something more, you know, Oni-ish. Well, hello. How did you end up all the way here? This isn't the kind of place you can just wander into. That voice, is that you, BB? Sure is. So you think Luluhawa is pretty boring, huh? I've been playing non-stop for a week. Of course it's gotten boring, especially now that I've already conquered the mountain. Oh, interesting. So you still know how much time has actually passed even without being aware of the time loop, hmm? And here I thought instant gratification was the only thing Oni cared about. In that sense, you're actually pretty earnest, huh? I can't tell if that makes you less Oni-ish or more. Well, either way, this works out nicely. If you like, I'd be happy to make your Luluhawa experience more fulfilling. Really? Yep. Just leave it to BB. Now watch as I turn you into a pig. What? Oh, sorry. Force of habit. Now watch as you gain an adorable organic, not really, swimsuit that will sow chaos like nothing else. Organic swimsuit? What? Whoa, I don't know what's going on, but my heart feels like it's dancing. Okay then, I'm off. Zoom. Yay, there are a few things better than seeing Ibaraki leaping without bothering to look. Besides, what's the point in a time loop if you're only going to repeat it once? Don't think you're going to get away with just one go-around, senpai. You're going to experience this week at least 100 times. I asked on my Discord how many times someone who completed the event went through it, and they said at least 10, and it's like, oh boy. Okay, here's the direction we'll go with the book. That should make for a fun story. Freaking duh, I came up with it, dummy. Master, we've got an emergency on our hands. What, they don't knock in your time? Could have barged in on us changing, you know. Yo, what's up? Rocky's going berserk out there. Munch, munch, chomp, chomp.
My swallow's nest with coconut milk.
That's a hell of a treat.
What do you want me to say? I'm a foodie. However, since my impeccably elegant instincts are telling me it's dangerous to stay here, I'll let that slide so I can get out of here.
There you are, Master. Ain't no fair that you get all the fun while I'm running around Luluhawa like a chicken with its head cut off. I mean, all this is your fault for leaving me alone this whole time, Tanner. Oh, yeah. That's cute. Wait, that's a shopkeeper. Yeah, I've seen this. I'm wearing this swimsuit. There's nothing I fear. Nothing. Well, Master, what do you think of it? Go ahead and tell me what you really think. Not that there's any doubt what you'll say. It suits you? It does, doesn't it? Still, you're very astute, drawing attention to that. Now I get it. You just want attention, don't you? No, I don't. I'm just tearing this city up to show that I'm as Oni gets. Once I'm done, I'll rename Luluhawa Shuten. Ibaraki, I can't let you hurt Caldia's reputation like this. You need to settle down and behave yourself. So you want to challenge me, huh? And I shall meet you on the battlefield of battle with a style befitting this kick-ass swimsuit. More. I want to rampage more. My vacation's only just begun. I'll be back once I've regrouped. Ah, that voice. Who's that? Come on, Tanner, before she shows up. Oh. Come now, don't be like that. I just want to talk a bit. Since we're all here now, why don't we have breakfast together? My treat. Isn't this ocean view great? I guess the early bird really does get the worm, or the best breakfast table in our case. Oh my god. Your face looks like the barnacles that got scraped off the ship this morning, Quixote maiden. Here is some freshly baked bread. You have 3 seconds to eat it. Well, if it isn't the ice bitch queen, you work here too? Indeed, I can eat all I want here thanks to the buffet. You know you're not supposed to eat on the job, right? So getting down to business. Marie and I will be putting out another book this year under our club named St. Orleans. Do you know anything about the other clubs? Not much. We only just formed our club recently, so we've been very caught up trying to get our book done. In that case, I'll tell you what I know about the other clubs. Or to put it another way, about the people you'll be competing against, your potential friendly rivals. No thanks, I'm not here to make friends. You stop that. I don't want to hear you being so confrontational. I feel as though I'm watching a squabble between two sis. Shh. I can hear you, you know. Alright, let's start with the literary club Grown Up Fairy Tales. It's run by Shakespeare and Anderson. They've been around for a long time, as you can imagine. I heard they occasionally bring in guests. Are we gonna get cuts to each of them? Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing.
I've got it! We'll go with a tragedy this year. I've even got a title, The Pitiful Elephant King. I take it this will be one of those based on a true story types. That's right. I even know how to begin it. Once upon a time, there was a poor elephant, forced to eat poisoned food during wartime.
Oh, it's Ivan the Terrible.
This is delicious! But it had no effect on him. What's Ivan the Terrible doing in prison? How should I know? Shall we go back to writing? Yeah, I guess we should. Damn it, I can't come up with a snappy line.
Oh yeah, they'd be doing that. Then there's Tentacle Iron Bar. They made a huge splash when they debuted last year. Tentacle? Yes, that's right. Katsushika Hikosai made it. If I had to bet, I would put money on her releasing the winning entry. The only downside is her work is so good that it tends not to catch on with the general public. Although I heard a rumor that Hokusai has gone missing. I hope she's alright. The next club is called the 1001 Offerings Collective. I heard the caster of storytelling comes up with the stories, and Nitocris turns them into manga. They've been around for a long time, even before Nitocris joined them. And I hear they've got a number of hardcore fans who can't wait to see what happens next. Probably more fans of the characters, because Lord knows I am. Okay, I'm done with this episode. Lord Medb, you handle the inking. Do you think we could take a break soon? I'm worried about dying from overwork. Don't be ridiculous. We still have a ton of stories left to cover. Oh, Lord Medb, I'm afraid you're filling outside the lines. Would you mind doing it over? Thanks. Also, Nitocris, if you don't stand up soon, you're going to die from deep vein thrombosis. Alright, I got it. Ooh, that does feel better. I still don't understand why she's asking Lord Medb for help. It's probably best I keep that to myself. Besides, it's rather amusing to see her like this. And then there's a club that's been around forever, Osaka Hime and Kiyohime's Princess. Yeah, I could see them going together. They're both yokai, right? Yes, I'm turning out pages like there's no tomorrow. Ariga thanks, Jane. That story you showed me has seriously done wonders for my motivation. Why were you so uninspired before anyway? Our club name. Our club name? What's wrong with our club name? It's been ages since we went with Princess since we both have princess characters in our name. Is there something wrong with that? Oh, yeah, Kiyohime and Osaka Hime. It's embarrassing that we still call ourselves that now that there are all these actual European princesses are popping up left and right. You think? I mean, when you get right down to it, we're not actually princesses at all. We're barely even royalty. Oh, I don't agree with that. I'm a princess because I feel like one. That's all I need. Must be nice being yo. Please don't flatter me. You're gonna make me blush. I was being sarcastic. Anyway, we still have half the book left to complete. Why don't we make a high school romance story between Master and me? No, sorry. You have to tread much more carefully when dealing with real people. Besides, that sort of thing's a textbook example of a slippery slope. Had all you want, now means now. Those are just the ones I know about. I'm sure there's others creating works in all sorts of genres. Oh, hey, Tamamo Cat. Say, I haven't seen the man in red lately. Where'd he get to? I figured he'd be here cooking up a storm in the kitchen. If you're looking for the handsome guy in the red coat, I think the drama queen in Tamamo Alter, Normal Tamamo, took him away. Something about starting up an extra club, I think. I wasn't paying much attention. Oh, well, guess he's abducted now. Indeed he is. You have a gun. I'm told they mean to form a club and publish a book under the name Moonside Etc. Well, I guess they'll pull something together as long as he's around. I am not sure. After all, a book is nothing if not an expression of art. That's... Oh yeah, Shorty in Red does have some pretty awful taste. What'd she call that genre again? Gorefest? Splatterhouse? I think you're thinking of grotesque. I've heard it originated as deviation from grota, which means cave. Though of course its meaning has changed significantly over time. Whoa, dictionary mash over here. At any rate, as long as Tamamo and Emi are there, I'm sure they'll keep things from going off the rails. Well, now I think about it, I'm pretty sure Elizabeth joined them too. As so two musicians clash. Okay, great, as long as you throw together something halfway decent, we ought to at least avoid coming in last. Hey, that still makes it sound like we'll be finishing near the bottom. Let's see. Ah, crap, I just remembered. Guys, hold up. What is it, Alter? We were just heading to the printer now. Did you forget something? Remember how we couldn't find the owner there last time? I doubt it'll be any different now. We'll have better luck of finding him if we split up and search the city. Let's start with that servant who's skipping down the street. I don't think that would be a very good use of our time. Why? If he ever knew, he's probably forgotten. Oh, is someone there? Aloha! What can this man of the sea do for you tonight? Man of the sea? What else would you call a sailor? Whatever. You wouldn't happen to know where we can find the owner of the printing place, would you? No clue. Why am I not surprised? Oh, but I know a couple of big shots. This isn't what any isn't that what any company owner would be? I suppose that's true. Dayon and I went to get a job with them, but of course they're together. Who is this? I don't even know who you are. What do you think, boss? Oh, I know who you are. I already know all I need to thanks to my clairvoyance. You are a walking trouble factory. If I were to hire you, I would have nothing to gain and everything to lose. I have nothing for a talking stick of dynamite apt to light his own fuse. But you, capable-looking maid, are a different story. You should make a perfect bodyguard. Oh my god, that's Dayon, huh? Oh boy. Thank you, sir. I promise I will serve you faithfully. Sorry, Astolfo, nothing I can do. I've never seen that costume ever. Wow, okay. Can you believe that? Sounds about right. You're a meanie master. So thanks to that, I'm now homeless and jobless in Luluhawa. Good thing I'm an expert camper. Astolfo is now homeless. Hey, I'm still trying to find a job, so it's not like I'm a total loser. So where can we find this big shot? At this time of night, probably at the hotel? Oh yeah, he runs a hotel too, did I mention that? Hotel, does that mean we gotta go back where we started? Sucks. Thanks for your help, Astolfo. No problemo. Wait, where was I going again? Come on, let's go already. Is this hotel's owner here? Oh yes, he just returned not too long ago. I believe you'll find him out on the beach if you wish to speak with him. Although... Alright, let's move. Oh boy. Hopefully that will work out. Just decided not to bother because it'd be too much of a pain in the ass, didn't you? Of course not. I simply have many more things I need to attend to first, given my duties as a hotel manager. Speaking of which, I need you to be a little more polite to our guests. Remind me, what happened to the new porter you're supposed to hire? Ah, yes, I believe he should be here any moment. No. Hi, I'm here. It's about the job posting.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here!
It's all
Get out of here! Get out of my room!
What'd I do? Excuse me. It's... Yep. Who are you? I am a man of wealth who lost his memory due to reasons. For the moment, you can call me Gorgeous P. Oh boy. I am just another filthy rich billionaire, the sort you find in just about any old place. I do not believe I would have any association with ordinary tourists like yourselves. Oh, come on, it's plain as the hair on your head that you're Gilgamesh. Silence! Hold your tongue, rat man! I will permit no one else to restore my memories, no one. I, and I alone, will do that. So you are to remain silent regardless of what you may know, is that clear? Yeah, whatever you say. We're just commoners after all, who are we to object? I don't give a rip about your memories, I just want to know if you own the local printer. I don't know who you are. Oh yes, that he does. Gorgeous Printing Ink is ready and waiting to turn in your final draft into a professional publication the day of the con, 5 minutes before the con begins or even right after the con doors open. Oh right, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Moolah, Mr. P's mysterious yet beautiful secretary. You really do have money on the brain, dude. Can I pet your ears? Go right ahead, as long as you pay me what they're worth. Oh boy. Don't do it, master. She'll find a way to take everything but the shirt on your back if you put so much as a finger on her. Alright, so I can kind of understand same-day printing before the con opens. How can I offer to print after the con's already begun? It's simple. We send our printer into void space, invert cause and effect, and finish the printing the moment you finish your final draft. That way, once you're ready to send it to the printer, you don't even have to. What? It's a new landmark printing service. That's beyond amazing. It actually makes no sense. Why, thank you. Now, let our battle begin. Well, why do we have to fight? Why, you say? Because that is what servants do when they encounter each other, of course. I apologize on behalf of my employer. But you must understand, printing a book on the day of the con is a fairly difficult endeavor for us. Bring it, you bourgeoisie punks! I hereby grant you permission to make use of my printing facilities. Now, Dayon, let us be on our way. Tonight we're having dinner at the Ritz Penthouse. One last thing. Very well, what is it? What does the P stand for? Dunderhead, what else would it possibly stand for? It stands for President, the most important person in all of Luluhawa. Okay, let's get going, Mr. President. Oh, by the way, I have another preposition for a new factory I was hoping you'd take a look at.
Very well, build it. Just be sure to produce a special line of product just for me.
Yay! Oh no, not another scam. Get back here, you! Excuse me, everyone, but I need to get going. Good luck with your Doujin. Huh? Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or are we actually done? No tricks, we're really done. That's right, all the pages are right here, and there aren't any errors. It's perfect. Whoa, whoa, we're not finished just yet, ladies. We still have to bring this to the printer. Right. Lucky for you, I'm good at my job, so I already let them know we'd be coming. Now all we gotta do is bring them the data. Okay, let's go, Tanner. The rest of you can stay and rest. No, we'll come too. Now that we've come this far, I want to see it through to the end. Yes, everything seems to be in order, and here's a rough estimate of the costs, including express service charges. Here you go. Oh, we just have the money. Good. Thank you. Alright then, we'll deliver a sample to your hotel room and bring the books to the convention center on the day of the con. I hope you sell lots of copies and make lots of money, of course. Even I don't know how many reckless fools who went from forming club to making a book in less than a week. But next time, make sure you submit your final draft with more time to spare. Get your book done early, printed, bound, and what have you. Use the remaining time to make photocopies. That's the mark of a club that knows what it's doing. Don't forget that, understand? I mean it. Don't forget it. Great work, everyone. Good work. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. I'm expecting it to not. Guess that takes care of that. Just have to deal with foreigner double cross. Right. We haven't seen her lately, so it could be that she already left. Either way, nothing we can do if she doesn't show up. We'll just have to see how things turn out tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's finally con day. We'll have to make the most of it and enjoy ourselves. What are you talking about, Shielder? We're not going to have time to enjoy ourselves. After all, we still don't know how many copies we're going to sell. Oh, I think I'm getting a stomach cramp. This is it. Win or lose, it all comes down to tomorrow. Our samples are here. Oh, I'm excited for this one. I handled the story and came up with the cover design. Don't say. I was off taking model pictures of other servants this whole time. It's the first time hearing about it. This time I just tried my hand at pure action. Every servant wants to be the strongest there is, right? I don't... Exactly! They do? That's so good. She has abs! Yes! Looks good, not seeing any mistakes. Alright then, we're off to Servant Fest. Okay, I'm gonna stop by the other clubs and say hello. I'm gonna go look for more reference material. You guys handle the sales until I get back, okay? Very well then, leave it to us. Oh? This must be the book I modeled for. May I have a copy, please? I too would like a copy. Sure thing, here you go. Why am I facing a swordsmaster wielding a laundry drying pole at the end? What happened to the purity of hand-to-hand combat? Ordinarily, bringing a sword to a brawl would end up in a one-sided slaughter. But in your case, Lady Martha, I must concede that your fists far surpass any blade. Indeed, I see that in the end, you catch and snap my sword in your hands before trapping me in a deadly grapple. It would seem my goose is well and truly cooked now. When you're through with me, I dare say, will look like one who has just been through a meat grinder. God, I wish that was me. Oh, come on now, don't exaggerate. Really captured how I would actually behave here. Of course, I'd go easy on you after putting you in a chokehold. See, I'm even giving you a chance to admit defeat. Although, may I ask you something, Tanner? Here, in the last scene, why am I the one in the chokehold now? Can't possibly imagine the samurai matching such a thing with his twiggy arms. Are you familiar with judo, Lady Martha? I understand it has become something of a sport in recent years, but originally, it was designed to help one survive an encounter with the enemy while remaining armored. Any samurai would at least know the fundamentals, so I can easily imagine this one being able to surprise you at least once, especially if you permitted yourself to let your guard down. Alright, you and me on the beach right now. Let's see for ourselves whether this comic's right. Need I remind you, this fighting style originated with Jacob, who used to wrestle angels into submission? What? You could not lose to some amateur's judo. Forgive me, but I am not ready to depart this world just yet. Farewell. Wait, get back here. Oh, here's the money I owe you for the book. It was great. I can't wait to see what you do in the sequel. Will there be a sequel? We may never know. Damn, day's almost over. We still got a little time left at this point. I think we can call it. Still, we did pretty well for ourselves. We especially sold a lot of copies to those pirates who came after Blackbeard bought one. And then there's all the other people who bought a copy. Santa Island Common. Oh my god. Made it just in time. One, please. Here you go. Thank you. And then there's... Wait, hold up. Who the hell was that weirdo? He often shows up at Christmas. Don't worry, we see guys like that all the time. What? No, if that were common, it wouldn't be so weird. Hi, Alter. Great. What do you want? Here to laugh at how pitifully our club did? No, I'm just here to say hello. You do know that not everyone's out to get you, right? So, you take the sales crown again this year? No, I'm afraid not. You didn't, but your dolphin book was so good it made me want to barf. How could you possibly lose? Not even Mev's photo album should. Well, as it turns out... Did she win again? Ah, sneaky bitch. Aw, dang. What do you mean, sneaky? I had to start issuing raffle tickets or the whole con was gonna riot. Great, just what we need right now. Listen up, there's 3 things you guys lack. Trendiness, social media presence, motivation, most importantly beauty. That's 4. Specifically me. Isn't that 4 things? Like I was saying, there's 4 things you guys lack. Trendiness, social media presence, motivation, and me in all my beautiful glory. Why does it feel like the list is growing? The point is, I'm taking first place here as well. Honestly, I'm so beautiful I scare myself sometimes. Maybe I'll make another statue. No statue lasts forever. True, I'm not sure even I could take having a 3rd statue of myself destroyed. So I guess I can settle for just taking first place in sales. That holy grail is as good as mine. Anyway, good luck trying to enjoy the rest of your summer. Might not compare to my beautifully elegant vacation, but then what could? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Damn, she actually walked away laughing like some kind of stuck-up evil rich girl. For a lady not making her own manga, she sure seems like she's read too damn many of them. Personally, she reminds me of that salesman who's always laughing. Oh, the laughing salesman. I get that reference. Next time I'm gonna hand you your ass for sure. Wonderful, I look forward to it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my own table. Great work, everyone. Participation prize, huh? Well, at least the book came out pretty well, right? Guess this means we gotta start over again. Oh well, no point looking backwards. Just have to focus on what comes next. Besides, there's still a bunch of things we don't know. If we have to keep redrawing this book until we figure those out, that's what we're gonna do. Now, what do you say we make the most of this vacation, Master? What's up? How's things over here? You working hard or hardly working? Working hard? Good. And here's a little treat. How you holding up, Master? I'm a little worn out. Oh? In that case, you should go outside and get some fresh air and sunlight, Tanner. Don't worry, I'll take care of this part. Alright, Alter, I'm gonna bore Master for a little bit then. Just don't forget to bring him back later. He's my assistant after all. You got it. Come on, Master. Let's go take a break and have some fun. Wait, hold on. While you're out there, bring the camera and take some pictures of girls in swimsuits. Aren't you wearing a swimsuit? Got enough reference material on my own body. Well, don't bother with that other Jean either, since we got the same build. I'll handle the photos then. Is there a particular kind of girl you're looking for? Someone stuck up and conceited, thinks she's the most beautiful thing in the world and acts like it. I believe she's entitled to be waited upon hand and foot, and can't be even conceive of obeying anyone. You can grab a picture of a woman like that, bending the knee, that'd be perfect. Got it. I know just the woman for the job, right, Uchiwakamaru? Absolutely. In fact, she should be out on the beach right now. Maybe she could actually be useful for once in her life. I know who you're talking about now. You get a good shot of the beach queen, huh? It won't be easy, but I'll do my best. Okay, see you later. Denied. She just turned us down flat. Why not? Did you tell us to take as many pictures as we please before? Huh? I never said anything like that. I've never even seen you guys on this beach before. Anyway, these are my portrait rights we're talking about. End of discussion. I really can't argue with that. Besides, when I look at you guys, you remind me of crabs scuttling across the beach or a bunch of ants showing up on a picnic blanket. Like, you're weak and pathetic, yet you still stand out more than I do, which just pisses me off even more. It makes me want to squish you all like bugs, especially you, weird bumpkin girl. Your gangly limbs and stocky torso are downright revolting. Get on your knees so I don't have to look at you. Wow, I like her stocky torso. Heh. You're the one picking a fight this time. Good, that saves me the trouble. I hate you just as much, if not more so. I'm gonna cauterize that unseemly mouth of yours so I don't have to hear your screeching again. Okay, that's going a bit far. Well, listen to you. If you think you pull that off, whoa, go ahead and try. I will, don't worry. Let's have a good clean. Both of you, knock it. Oh, here it comes. Something just crashed on the beach. Oh, don't tell me. Illegal servants detected. Beach resort detected. Authorization to fire received. Eliminating targets. No way. Is that a tokusatsu cosplay? Check out the detail in her costume. Oh no, all the photographers surrounding Medb are running towards the foreigner. Huh? Over here, can you strike a pose? That's it, beautiful. I love the way the light glints off your gauntlets. Let's take another. Stick up your arms, cover your right elbow with your hand, and turn your chin this way. She's having a hard time. Or she's loving it, I can't tell. Jaw dropped. Yeah, so much for the beach queen. Looks like all your adoring fans would rather photograph the foreigner than you. What sort of fetishes are you pigs into? You're gonna pay dearly for this humiliation. Crap, run for your lives, boys! He who shoots pics and runs away lives to shoot another day! Tanner, do you know that tin-plated freak show? Yeah, she's filling out this year's foreigner slot. Foreigner? Well, whatever. I don't know what that's about, and I don't care. All I know is that nobody steals my toys and gets away with it. You're going down hard. Sweet, this'll make our jobs easier. Plus, we can see what Medb's capable of. 2 birds, 1 stone. Come on, Master. It's time to take out this foreigner for the 2nd time. Well, we'll see what her noble phantasm is like, I guess. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh. Morning shift over. Punishment suspended. Wow, you are by the books, huh? You are time to time by the books. Foreigner, huh? Oh, well, it's none of my business, and frankly, I couldn't care less. Well, then, I'm gonna hang out at the pool to cool down after this workout. Bye now, Tanner. Winky. You can always join me in my club as long as you're willing to become a slave to my beauty. That's fine. As if you'd ever entertain the notion of joining that Honey Traps club, right, Master? I don't have my own camera. I have to talk it over. Well, oh boy. It's too bad. Medb fit Alter's request perfectly. I may as well go back to the hotel then. If all else fails, I could always pose instead. I know I'm a far cry from what Alter asked for, but if it will help, I'll do my best to convince myself I'm the most stuck-up, conceited, beautiful thing in the world. You're already the cutest thing in the world. Oof. Oof. Special translation, are you trying to kill her? Oh, that's fun. Huh? Oh, you're back. Doubt it. I'm the most gorgeous lady in the whole wide world. Je t'aime. You get cursed up there or something? Maybe brainwashed? Senpai, she shot me down. Wah! The important things that you did your best. What the hell's going on? Stuck on where to take the story from here. These are the drafts we have now. I think the story will feel like it's dragging on a bit. I'm worried that if I cut scenes to speed things up, later developments are going to feel contrived. You cut some stuff from the first half? No way, we need those scenes for world building. Again, reading it over now, I'm more embarrassed than anything. I guess world building isn't really that important. No, it's kind of big. You guys aren't going to care how the world got the way it is or what its god is like. What do you think? Do you think it feels tedious? Is it okay to linger on the details like this? I think it's great. That's what Fate is, lingering on details. Alright, I'll stick with it then. So quiet here. Whoa, did you hear that? I think it might have been a dolphin. Sure wasn't Foo? No way. That squirrel thing only knows how to say its own name anyway. I think it came from around here. Oh, hello, you two, taking a moonlit walk on the beach? That's so romantic. You're dead. You need to tone down your knee-jerk reactions. It's okay, Master. As her big sister, I understand very well what she's like. You're not my sister. Wait, never mind that. What's the deal with that dolphin behind you? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Dolphins and people. Oh no, isn't he adorable? As it turns out. Thank you, Miss Holy Maiden. Yay, I've always wanted a picture with Jeanne d'Arc. Not at all, it was my pleasure. Huh? What was that? Well, hello, Mr. Dolphin. What are you doing here? Oh no, you're hurt. All right. In the name of the Lord, I appoint you my familiar. Oh, that's it? You can just get healing that way? There you go. Now you can come with me. Onto land. Sure. What kind of fairy tale crap is that? Don't go around making more familiars just because you feel like it. What's with those glasses anyway? You trying to be cute or something? Teehee? No. Well, we're on the subject. I actually still have one more transformation up my sleeve. I don't know when I'll get to show it to you. Oh, hello. So for now, I'll settle for taking out those coconut crabs along with my familiar here, Reese. Reese? So it means we'll be having coconut crab for dinner, yum. Yum is not a word that comes to mind when I look at them. That's definitely a crab silhouette. Get out of here. What about you, Miss Holy Maiden? How's your book coming along? Oh my, are you worried about me? As your sister, that makes me really happy. How many times have I got to tell you we aren't sisters? We're not even related, you dumbass. Well, I mean, wouldn't you have to be related? Yeah. I know, it just sort of came out before I realized what I was saying. I'm doing fine, thank you. In fact, we're almost done. I've got all the dolphin reference material I need thanks to my office assistant Reese here. My story this year is about summer, the sea, and dolphins, and I'm going to make sure it turns out wonderfully. Oh yeah? So you're not just following up on the Witch, Princess, and Monster story, huh? I was kind of expecting you to do a sequel to that. Well, whatever. See you around, Miss Holy Maiden. Come on, Master. While little Miss Holy's out taking a walk, we're going to catch up as much as possible. Oh no, there's no way this can end well. What am I hearing? Oh, come on, where's the exit? What am I saying? There's no exits in a hotel hallway! What about the window? Crap, I forgot this is the 20th floor. Who? Oh. Hello, everybody in front of the terminal. Today, the BB channel's coming to you live and on the spot via a special low-res live stream. And on that note, good morning, Robin. Let me get straight to the point. I want to try some of Luluhawa's famous pancakes pronto. Who get me some ASAP, okay? Naturally, I'll be expecting you to report in on Senpai and Ultra's progress, too. So make sure you do your job well. Unless you want to see how unspeakably awful the punishment I have in mind for you is, in which case, feel free to muck it up as much as you want. What could be worse than turning me into a pig? What do I even do to get on that demon's bad side anyway? Damn it, earlier me. Why couldn't you have taken her out when you had the chance? Oh, hey, welcome back, Tristan wannabe. Tristan wannabe. All I know is Tristan's won the Knights of the Round Table. I don't even know what he looks like yet, but do I even want to know what that's about? It's simple. You're always playing with that bird. I keep telling you guys it just follows me around for some reason. And you also know how wise a lot of Japanese immigrants and tourists. I've actually been teaching myself some stuff during breaks, and I learned that the Japanese word for bird is tori. And since you love birds so much, you're a Tori stan. Tori stan? Tristan? Perfect. Wow! That's a 10 out of 10 wordplay. Anyway, speaking of birds, I also found a shop with a real nice selection of Hawaiian shirts. Now, whatever, I don't have any bags for you to carry, so I'm not going to bother you with the tip. I'm all for not carrying bags, but don't skip the tip, bro. Giving me all of England a bad name, you know that? How the hell she still got a job here, Jekyll? Well, to be honest, I can understand how Mordred feels. Every single one of you can carry your bags yourself. We're frickin' servants, damn it. And then you got weak ones like Marie with guys falling all over themselves to carry your bags. It doesn't matter for chump guys since I clarented their asses, but still. I got nothing to do but no income from tips, and I can't even get myself some kicking on or even eggs frickin' Benedict. I need me some eats! I guess I can't expect to hold out any longer. Okay, here's some allowance, just... Oh yeah, time to blow this popsicle stand and get me some real popsicles. Wait until your break time before going out. And you got a rough too, huh? Oh boy. Who is that on the cover? I can't even tell. I guess it's not too bad. It's still lacking in a lot of ways. Feels kind of half-assed, really. Come on, go easy on yourself. It's a lot better than your last one. I agree. And we have noticed our skills as assistants improving as well. Yes, not bad at all. This is admittedly very different from the things I did when I was alive, but that's what makes it so interesting. Yeah, anyway, we're done. Let's get to the con. Yes, let's all do our best down there. Konnichiwa's up. Wanna trade bucks? Right, here you go. Ariga, thanks, and here's mine. Great, thanks. Wow. Sandbagged. Hi there, this is St. Orlean's newest book. Oh well, I guess I shouldn't be too upset. She's the bar I'm aiming for. Okay, here's ours. Thanks, I can't wait to read it about 100 times. Could you not? You're freaking me out.
Good day, my fellow compatriots.
Piss off.
Why would you treat me so boorishly? And here I thought myself something of a star in an event such as this.
That's the problem, your star's too damn bright. Even the little blue-haired guy could destroy Servant if he wanted to. In fact, I'd probably rather go surfing with sharks carrying buckets of chum than have you read my book.
Why, I have a place at Servant as much as anyone.
Alright, fine. Here's our latest book, but don't you dare tell me what you think of it.
Very well, then. And here is our newest collaborative novel.
Can't help but wonder how much money this would earn if you published it professionally. We're definitely not going to win this time. Well, there's nothing we can do about that now. She'll just have to consider this another learning experience, that our efforts are not in vain. Let's start brainstorming for the next one right now. Good idea. Let me see the books you brought, Robin. Master and I have a lot to discuss for next attempt. Okay, I'll go get some sleep. You do that. Yo, midday nap. Everyone loves those. It's pretty calming hearing him breathe in his sleep. It's also a little irritating. Or, well, maybe it makes me feel guilty. There's no reason for him to help me with this. We're in Luluhawa now. He's got every right to be out there enjoying his vacation. Instead, he chose to stay here and help me. Weirdo. I turned back to my drawing, keeping him in the corner of my eye. I realized the panels don't flow well, and I inadvertently clicked my tongue. To change what happens on the other half of the page to match a bit. How should I do that? After agonizing about it, I finally see what I've thought to myself countless times by now. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Sort of one page reads a little unnaturally, so what's the big deal? Yet I can't let it go. This is supposed to be for fun. It shouldn't be this hard. But then, if nothing else, you mustn't lose sight of your passion. It's because this is supposed to be fun that we put every ounce of our energy into it. Okay. The new layout seems like it works well. At least I think it does. Relieved, I sigh out loud and stretch my back as far as it can go. Esther's still fast asleep. Hey, wake up. I said wake up. I try pinching his nose shut just for laughs. He gets a pained expression on his face and tries to squirm away. Oh, no you don't. You're not getting away that easy. I decide to keep messing with him until he finally wakes up. Jeez. Come on, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Damn, you're starting to turn blue. Well, that's what you get for not waking up sooner. Told you weren't getting away, didn't I? Just busting on in. I'd give it and wake up already if I were you, or it's only gonna get worse. Hi. We just wanted to ask you about... You're so determined to sleep through this, huh? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Oh. Oh, you know, for a master who's gonna save humanity, you sure leave yourself wide open. Sorry to interrupt. It's not like that. Oh, that was fun. Did I conk out? It's fine, don't worry about it. Do you remember anything from while you were sleeping? Death glare. Well, let's just say both you and I were treated to one of those rare CG events. Not me, though. What are you talking about? Hey, different subject. How about those other two? What'd they even want? They just saw me trying to work up the courage to knock and came in for moral support. But anyway, I'm here because I just talked to Abby from Tentacle Iron Bar. Okay, and she said something else took their spot by the wall. She also wanted to know if we'd be willing to share ours. But I don't think we'll have enough room for them in our section alone, so I was wondering if you might be willing to share too. I think that should be alright. Fine, whatever. Not like we're going to be able to make more than one book anyway. Oh, phone call. Who's ringing? Just the room phone, I'll get it. Hello, this is from the front desk. I'm afraid we've got another spotted trouble. Mev has suited up for battle and is out claiming Diamond Head Beach as her own. She also said something about how she's here for Lord Tanner, I believe. At any rate, she's bothering the other customers, so I was hoping you might chase her away. Does she think I'm one of hers? Are you gonna help us, Osaka Behime? Me? I just want to haul up in my room. She gets some exercise now and then, unless you want to get flabby. Ah! You can be a real jerk sometimes, you know that. Besides, servants don't get fat. We don't. At least I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. Yeah, that came up in Hollow Ataraxia. They don't. I suppose it wouldn't kill me to get a little exercise now and then. Alright, let's go save the world. Damn it, retreat, retreat. We'll get you for this, noobs. We'll also get some pictures of you next time, because Katana and Hottie talk about a match made in heaven. There's not gonna be a next time. I'm so sweaty. Yeah, I bet considering what you're wearing. Just your weight. Next year it'll be my turn to get a swimsuit. Well, at least this made for a nice diversion. Any doubts I still had are gone now. Come on, Master, let's go make some serious headway on our manga. How far along are we anyway? Just gotta give it everything you've got. Full power all the way. As long as we do that, time will take care of itself. I'm so proud. Also, it's becoming more and more of a weeb with every passing day. Oh my god. She can't, no matter what. She's like, Senpai, Senpai, Master. Foo, 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 foo. Are you dreaming that you're Foo? Running up and down, MASH? Boy, that's the dream. Good morning, Master. Here, I made you cafe au lait with extra milk and sugar. Aw, that's the good stuff. Good, I've confirmed the sugar has jolted your brain awake. Now, come on, we've got work to do. That's funny, because that's what I do every morning to get going for Let's Plays like this. The foreigner has shown up on Main Street. We need to drive her away. Okay, I see. It's not her telling me to press the skip button. It's her literally skipping ahead. Good. Way to go, Chaldeans. Once again, you kicked that foreigner's ass like it was nothing. Anyway, the night is saved now, and it's all thanks to you guys. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay in Luluhawa. Of course, that goes for your Doujin efforts, too. Only 2 days to go until Sir Fashion Altar. I can't wait to see your finished, properly printed book. Uh-huh. If you can take first place in sales numbers, too, well, that would just be peachy. I think it's almost certainly asking too much. Maybe an amateur when dealing with Doujin, but I don't see any way for a newly formed club like ours to outperform skilled and seasoned veterans. Yes, I know, if it really is much easier said than done, isn't it? Huh? Whoops, that's enough extra hint dropping. Anyway, this damaged street isn't going to repair itself, so why don't you all go back to the hotel and let little old me handle this. Enjoy your servant fest this time, Senpai. It's not like it's anything new, but yikes. Ooh, BB. I guess I can see it. She really does have Pelle, the volcano goddess, installed as one of her sub-functions. That'd make her actually kind of badass. From what I know about Pelle, she was a goddess of fire who came to Hawaii from the land of gods. Her sister, the goddess of water, ended up killing her, but even that wouldn't keep her down. She went on to rule Hawaii's volcanoes with her mind alone. From then on, no one can touch her. She has lots of love to give, but she also takes it away. She's a goddess of civilization who granted fire to the people. She's also a goddess of destruction who took away the same civilization away. Just like Hawaii's volcanoes are still active, Pelle still lives on in Kilauea. Although? Nah, it's nothing. I'll tell you some other time. Right now we need to focus on the work. You're right, let's keep drawing. Oh boy. You guys just can't take it anymore, huh? Didn't I tell you to wait here like good boys? Oh boy. I knew it, it's Mev. Foo-foo-foo! Great, her again. Whatever it is she's doing, it can't be good. Take a look around. Beautiful beach, beautiful sea, beautiful sky. She could say beautiful me. Oh, starting to notice the theme by now. Maybe the word beautiful is starting to lose all meaning. Well, you're in luck. This queen's about to personally remind you who the word beautiful suits best. Jeez. Rejoice, my poor little worker bees. Let me see you cry in joy at my unbridled generosity. Yes, that's the stuff. Now then, announcing the Medb contest. A Medb production brought to you by Medb for Medb. You rock, Medb! Woo! I always wanted to say that! Here's the month's tribute! I risked my life and limb to bring it back for you from the Bering Sea. Oh my god, these guys are simping. Look this way, your majesty, please! I'll do anything for you! The hell is this? All-knowing Medb, I can't say I'm too surprised that she'd do something like this. Never mind that now. Take a look at that. Huh? That was entry number 1, the strong, noble, adorable, and unquestionably beautiful Medb. Thank you, Medb. Thank you for these irreplaceable summer memories. Never mind, Summer. You're going to want to remember those for the rest of your lives. Now let's move on to the scoring portion. What say you, Judgment Boys? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Unbelievable. It's a perfect score. Medb's invincible. She's mythical. She's a living legend of beauty. No one ever even comes close. Oh my, this is so expected. What can I say? I can't help that I'm so gorgeous. Sorry, not sorry. What a farce. They're all obliviously in cahoots, or rather, they're all even bigger idiots than she is. Foo-foo-cue, foo-foo-foo, foo-foo-foo-foo-foo-foo. Yeah, she admitted it when she said it was all made for her, by her. No way this is on the up and up. If it were only a question of her embarrassing herself, we could simply ignore this self-serving exercise in shamelessness, but the problem is... Oh boy, those are all people that want to buy her books, huh? Her ability to get all those men so worked up. Remember, our fate rests on the popularity contest that is FES. The more she gains from this travesty, the more we stand to lose. As such, I believe it would behoove us to stop before it goes too far, Master. Oh, I thought I smelled some horrendous yokel from out in the sticks. If it is in the mountain mutt coming to play in civilization. Did you really not know that beautiful people get more votes? It's like law of nature. Do you ever shut up? You remind me of nothing so much as a hapless cow. Jeez! Oh my god! Is this some kind of barbecue or trying to make amends for your many crimes by offering yourself to the grill? Jeez! I should have known a dog would be able to stop herself from barking incessantly. This is verbal beatdowns. I'm not trying to drum up attention to give me an advantage at FES. Why bother? My photo book is going to sell more copies than anything else there, no matter what. This contest I whipped up is just a way to further spread the glory of my beauty throughout the world. Don't be preposterous. This is obviously a ploy to drive up sales. You even came up with a fake quote for your ad copy. Queen of the beach, now queen of the books. How unspeakably rude. Fine then, if you got that much of a problem, why don't you compete? You don't want me taking the crown when you don't think I deserve it, right? Then beat me. I'm always happy to accept new entrants unless you don't think you're up to it. You Japanese warriors don't like to fight battles you know you can't win. Just going to roll over and go belly up like the cowardly dog you are? Oh, I get it. That's why you run around with your midriff exposed. Gee, I'm sorry. I should have been more considerate of your well-deserved lack of confidence in your looks. You are also? But okay. Oh, I do hope you can forgive me. Very well then, I accept your challenge. You want to do this thing? We will do this thing. Please calm down, Ushiwakamaru. There's no point in competing with Medb in her own contest. Worry not. I am told that oh, I smacked the microphone in excitement. I'm told that exposure is the greatest weapon of summer, and I am bearing at least as much as she is. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but regardless, I have the matter well in hand. Hold yourself. The only contests where design outfit matters are at French fashion ones. Your sporty looks aren't going to be nearly enough to win this thing. Save the lectures for later. You're reminding me of my brother. At this point, I am no longer Ushiwakamaru. I am the Tengu woman of the beach. In the name of Mount Kurama, I refuse to lose to city trash like that. Now on to the swimsuit competition. You've heard of a catwalk? Well, get ready for a Tengu walk. Oh my god. Seven, 8.5, 8, 9. He's certainly very sporty, but... yeah, she just doesn't have the same flair that Medb does. We're at a beach resort, not an athletic meet. If we want to watch amazing physical feats, we'd go to the summer games. She fits my type to a T, so normally it'd be all of that, but since we're in Luluhawa, I have to give it to Queen Medb this time. Well, well, color me impressed, Ushiwakamaru. You did better than I thought you would. But hey, don't feel bad. You could never have beaten beauty like mine. In fact, you should be proud. I thought you'd be walking away with straight zeros. Urgh. I mean, forget that. This so-called competition, the way it's scored, it isn't the point at all. The point is that holding it in the first place is wrong. As far as I can tell, you don't even have any other contestants. There's no point in holding a sad, meaningless contest like this where you're the only one competing and your victory is assured. Oh, who said I was the only one competing? You mean you're not? Of course not. Entry number 3 and 4 will be along any moment. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my sponsor seat. Enjoy the show, everyone. My victory's definitely assured, but now it's going to be clinched after a white-hot battle with other contestants. Well, I guess that makes sense. She's nothing if not supremely confident in her looks. Might not be above cheating in war, but I don't think it even occurred to her to cheat when it comes to beauty contest. Is that so? You certainly know a lot about her, don't you, Lord Robin? I'm just observant. Look, here they come. Who is it gonna be? Oh my, this seems like fun. Whew. Whoa, that's you might have a shot. Oh, I take it this is some sort of battle to determine the queen of the beach? Did someone say it's my girl? Did someone say contest? A contest means prizes, and in summer, prizes means watermelon and shaved ice. What the hell kind of stage is that? Wait a minute, this is it! Hawaiian rock and roll legend, here I come! That's a lot more than I thought. It's the other swimsuit servants, they're all here too. Attention all contests and spectators, we have an announcement from Medb. There's room for more than a single flower on the beach, why not settle for only one? So I hereby decree that the top 3 contestants will all be crowned first place. This concludes our announcement from Medb. Okay. That's the spirit, you rock, Medb! What? Well, I'll be damned. I never thought she'd be that willing to share the spotlight. Who knows, maybe Hawaii's rubbing off on her. Now then. Next up in the Diamond Medb contest, we have entry number 3, handpicked by Medb herself. One of our dear spectators, Mash Kyrie Light. According to Medb, she was picked because anyone wearing a swimsuit is her rival. Are you there, Mash? We know you are. Come up on the stage. What should I do, Senpai? Is this Medb's way of being nice? Probably. Medb doesn't have friends anymore. Guess it's instinct. Medb's a hunter at heart. Maybe. Mash could win. She's adorable. Alright, I guess I better go then. I'll do my best to show off how nice my shield is. Pretty sure they're not here to see your shield. But then again, that sort of thing is what makes Mash so great. Anyway, let's go find some seats, Master. I got a feeling we're gonna be here for a good while, so might as well see how it all turns out. I could see Mash winning out of cuteness alone. That's not your... What? Your swimsuit's cuter. Oh, we don't get their scores. Then we got Marie. Okay. Who we got next? Oh, Skyhawk Bikini is pretty strong. Pretty strong for a number of reasons. 11 out of 11. 200%. She wins. My heart. Forever. I literally have a figure of her in that exact pose. Ah, that was great. A veritable festival of 15 bathing beauties. Let's have another round of applause for all our contestants. Ah, they all look so cool on stage. I agree with that. Visually speaking, that was just what the doctor ordered. So this contest is finally coming to an end, huh? Top 3 are all taking first place. I guess the ones besides Medb are. Oh, wait a minute. We have a new last-minute entrant. This contest isn't over yet. Come on up, entry number 16. With a thundering crack of her whip, it's... Wow, you can't do that. It's Medb in a leather swimsuit. Ooh, how risque. I have that costume unlocked, by the way. Huh? Now, let's get to the scoring. This is going to be a close one, folks. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I don't believe in another round of perfect scores. But don't go just yet. We have a final entrant. Last one of the day, we promise. It's going to be her regularly. Yep. It's Medb in her usual swimsuit-like outfit. Now onto the score. This is stupid. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Another full set of perfects. Incredible. We're witnessing history in the making, folks. In an unprecedented events, all 3 Medbs win perfect scores. I'm so moved I can't stop crying. What an amazing, incredible, legendary contest. The top 3 contestants are Medb, Medb, and Medb. Our queen sweeps the contest with a grand slam hat trick. You rock, Medb, you rock, Medb, you rock, Medb. Oh my god. You know, I expected that when she said the top 3, but then she didn't do it right away, and I'm like, oh, maybe not. And then, yeah. I'm back, Master. It's too bad I didn't place higher, but it was still a lot of fun. Next time you should wear a real swimsuit, though. So, what do you think? What do I think? I think you're 51 short of a full deck. Dang. I can't believe it. Even in my wildest dreams, I never thought you would stoop this low. Why, whatever are you talking about? Did I say contestants could enter multiple times? Don't blame me for this, Poochie. Blame your own lack of spirit origin variations. Oh, before I forget, I'm not thinking about how my victory here might affect Servant Fest sales, but since Holy Grails are all about giving people what they want, and if what the people want is me, well, you do see where I'm going with this, right? I should thank that BB chick sometime for giving me this perfect opportunity. Like they say, 3rd time's a charm. This time I'll finally take the Holy Grail for myself and use it to turn this island into my ideal slave land. Well, see you at the Servant Fest, I guess. Obviously I'm gonna get the most sales by far, but who knows? Maybe you guys will do really well and manage to sell almost 1/10 as many books as me. That little master, quick, give me the snack bag. I'm sure we still had some string cheese in there. Oh my god, string cheese. It's my duty as a Tengu to punish the wicked. I must pelt her with cheese until she repents. I think she'll just instinctually roundhouse it again. That is that impertinent wench. Very well then, I will simply pelt her with all manner of other snacks. Please calm down, Ushiwakamaru. That won't accomplish anything besides feeding the seagulls. Good grief. Well, technically, this was still a change of pace. Of course, whether it was a good change or not is debatable. Debatable? Well, maybe not for you. My condolences. Anyway, I say we head back to our room, Master. Sleeping Beauty ought to be waking up soon. Oh, it's the day. Day of. Let's go. The sun, it's so yellow. This means we spent the whole night together, Master. Aren't you a naughty boy? I know you think you sound sexy right now, but you mostly just sound sleep-deprived. Still, thanks for all your help. I owe you one. If Digilar is what you need, then I'm your otaku. Now I've got your tsundere all for myself. Ripperoni. Sorry, I don't think I can be any more help from here on out. Oh yeah, sleepy time. Instead of oh yes, it's oh yes, sleepy time. That's good. Damn, she just passed right out. Yes, she's fast asleep now. I'll try not to wake her up. That was quite the intense battle. I see now that in some ways the life of the artist is much like the life of a warrior. Oh no. Oh ho, so this is what you went with, eh, Master? Guns and girls! This is good stuff. What a powerful combination. I can feel it reverberating throughout my soul. Of course you would like that. Pure and innocent girls paired with the ultimate symbol of violence and destruction. Ah, the taste of taboo. Whoever drew this, sir, is a demon in artist's clothing, and I commend them for it. Thanks, I think. Don't know if Jean Alter would be happy to hear that, though. Got to say, though, it's too bad the actual Doujin part isn't done yet. What a shame. Oh, that. It took way longer than I thought to get enough reference materials and draw the guns. That's why we had to give up by the end and fill out the remaining pages with 3D schematics we used as reference. Like you said, it'd have been nice if we managed to finish the manga. Hey, I'm not gonna hold that against you. Everyone here's doing this just for fun, so there's no reason to not find what you like and run with it. To tread far off the beaten path and blaze a new trail is the very essence of making Doujin. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. So much to see, so much to do. I'm especially looking forward to the cosplay gathering later. Oh boy. Oh. I'm so terrified to learn what's up with you. And hey there, fancy a copy? Sure, I'll take one. Thanks a bunch. I'll learn about you later. I know he was one of the first ones wait a sec. Wait. Hey there, how'd you like a copy too? Can I read a little first? Go right ahead. Thanks. So what's the verdict? Yeah, I'll take one. Whoever drew this did a really good job depicting the guns. Oh my god, they love their guns. Thanks, I'll be sure to tell her. Hmm? Oh ho, giving an innocent young girl a veritable arsenal of dangerous weapons. What an intriguing idea. Interesting it censors him here, but not in the other event. Huh. I see. She's got an assault rifle, a .50 caliber handgun, and a combat knife, and even a tactical tomahawk.
Yes, an intriguing idea indeed.
Thanks, pal. Glad to hear our book is to your tastes. But is it just me, or do I see an evil scheme forming in those eyes of yours?
My tastes? What are you saying, my good man? Taste is one thing, fiction is another. One must always be able to play one's cards appropriately, regardless of the situation. Doujins are fiction, yes?
Yeah, they are. You kind of lost me with the rest of that.
Do not trouble yourself over the details. Now then, I think I shall take a copy for myself.
No surprise at this point, but making this book gets easier every time. We shouldn't have any trouble finishing it now. Now that we're going to have more free time, why don't we take a break and visit Kilauea? Is Kilauea different from the other volcano we visited? Mauna Kea? Yeah, like completely different. Mauna Kea is a dormant volcano, but Kilauea is still active. It's got lava, magma, smoke, all of it. What's more, people say that Pelle lives near its mouth. Wow, any other interesting stories? Let's see. Well, if we're talking Pelle and volcanoes, then we also got to cover the snow goddess Poliahu. She lives on Mauna Kea, but I guess you could have guessed that. See that whenever Pelle tried to chase her away with lava, Poliahu would cover the lava up with snow, which is why it's so cold there. They said Poliahu always wore a white cloak and that Pelle wore a black one. Oh my god, is it literally Jean and Jean Alter? Like, is that what they're going with? Pelle would frequently try to kill Poliahu, but it would always end up getting outwitted. According to all legends, Pelle never managed to beat her once. Now that we're here in Hawaii and all, you ought to brush up on your Hawaiian mythology too. I mean, that's the sort of knowledge we're going to need in this battle, right? Though, to be fair, I never thought Pelle would be mixed up in all this either. A goddess with a black cloak, huh? That does sound appropriate for BB. There they also went for the same kind of men. In one of the myths I read, Pelle fell in love at first sight with a male demigod from Oahu by the name of Kamapuaa. Kamapuaa, that's probably A. Kamapuaa had a beautiful singing voice, one that carried all the way to Pelle's ears on the island of Hawaii. When she went to meet him, she learned the truth. Kamapuaa was actually half man, half pig. They say Pelle mocked him for being a pig, but that didn't stop her from marrying him. Don't know if it was the fact that she'd already fallen for him, or if she just didn't mind the pig side as much as she let on, but anyway. That doesn't surprise me. Pigs are smart, docile creatures who like to keep clean, and yet can grow up to be fearsome boars if left in the wild. They also can't look up because they have no necks. That's true. I understand why some people don't care for pigs, but regardless, there aren't many gods who rule over them. And also that thing about them being clean is extremely true. Pigs are extremely clean creatures. The rolling around in the mud is only they do to cool off. So, Pelle married a pig, huh? Is that why BB wanted to turn you into a pig, Robin? That has nothing to do with this whatsoever. Besides, it's the Holy Grail's power that lets her turn enemies into pigs. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to check your progress. How many pages have you all completed so far? I'd say between half and 2/3. We're making good time. Oh wow, it's still just the 3rd day. That's amazing. Thanks. At this point, getting it done won't be a problem. Though if I could take just a little more time on it, I could brush it up even more. I still don't know how much about manga, especially Doujin, but wouldn't it be better to focus on meeting our deadline in this case? Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but still. So you want to up the quality this time too, huh? In that case, why don't you bring on more assistants? That'd be great. At this point, I'll take help from anyone or anything. Human, pig, hell, even a cat. Jaguar Warrior! You rang? No, please leave. I'm excited to learn a bit about Jaguar Warrior. All I know is that she's Fujine. Did someone say help from a cat? Do you know anything about making manga? I played around with screen tones once. You're hired. What's going on? Why are you all getting into our room? Cat just dragged me here. I want you to make something yummy and nutritious that'll keep me awake and give me energy for days. Got a computer work to do and I can't go messing it up with cooking oil. That's true. Keep oil away from electronics especially. There we go. I saw to keep us all fed for a while. I'm a little worried about how they'll taste, but Lady Boudica knows what she's doing. Yeah, she put spices on it. Which, you know, perhaps she'll even make fried chicken, deep fried chicken, or even one of those turducken things I've heard about using nothing but chicken. That would just be a chicken. Oh? Why the mountain of chicken? There ain't a party I haven't sniffed out yet. It's helped give us a bit more energy for the last half. Last half for a Doujin? Who's Jolters? She was serious about that. I'm not sure Lady Alter would be too pleased to hear you shorten her name like that. I see. And here I thought she gave up a while back. I'm only versed in the art of reading manga, so I can't do much besides cheer you on. But I'll be sure to stop by your table on con day. Ours will be great, count on it. I see. In that case, I kind of feel bad for you. I mean, it's pretty much a lock as to who's gonna sell the most books this year. It makes me sick. I wouldn't touch that chick's book if she paid me.
Hey, Blackbeard, great timing. I can't believe this.
Yeah?
You know that book I was telling you about? Mev's Rocking Photo Collection?
Huh.
Well, the limited edition comes with a special BMEV's footstool ticket, so there's a limit of 2 books per customer, so something you can help me buy.
I've heard enough. Die!
What was that for? Did you just... He killed a man.
So she's even ensnared my own elites with those thick thighs, huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's the best. He's so terrible, but I love him. Oh, he's so good. I can't believe he literally said this.
No more simping, Blackbeard. If you get a chance to ruin her beach contest thing, maybe I'll find a way to help you do that. Good morning. Good morning. Today, I thought we'd go check out Diamond Head. Roger that. Cool. Oh, and don't forget the camera. Oh, hello. Come in. Good morning. Just shut the door on her. Guess you got our rooms mixed up. By now happens all the time. Yeah, pretty sure it doesn't. Look, I'm trying to be nice here, all right? What's wrong with me visiting my little sister? Hello, front desk. I've got some nut job claiming to be my sister in here. Mind kicking her out for me? Is this a prank call? So, how's your manga going? Said while grabbing a sandwich. It's going. Oh, come on, you can at least tell me something about it. As for me, I said around a mouthful of scrambled eggs. Yeah, I got it. You're drawing a love story about dolphins and you're about 80% done. How did you know that? Said while drinking clear soup. I have my ways. You're really stuffing your face, huh? I'm so glad you're interested in getting to know me better. So how far are carving up French toast? Said I'm about halfway done. Ask you something, Blondie? Please don't call me that. Anyway, what is it, savoring chewy sausage? Why'd you start drawing manga in the first place? Also, you sure not eating too much? That's a good question. I'm Jeanne d'Arc, heroic spirit and servant, but at one point I started thinking, if somehow I were neither one of those things, if I were nobody, really, what would I want to do with my time? What should I do with it? That was when Marie asked me to try making a manga with her, because of course. Then again, if there was one country that could come up with manga, it would be France, because their cartoons and their comics, their bande dessinée, as they're called, are quite similar. So, yeah. I should get this feeling of such delight for making manga, coming up with stories, writing them, and then drawing it all. You can't beat that feeling. Think so, huh? Yes, as stories were never a big part of our lives, trying the pudding again. But if you've already tried it, wouldn't you have tried it already, so you can't try it again? Maybe not, but I pretty much am a story. Also, you're stuffing yourself too much, like way too much. That's why I wanted a story about someone I came up with who wasn't me. What about you? How come you're drawing a manga? Yes, I'm stuffing myself, I can't help it. Why else to make a better one than your story with the princess and the monster? This is a monster? What happens in that story? This honey's too good, I can't stop. What do you mean? You drew it, didn't you? Sorry, I don't recall ever drawing a story like that. What's about... Oh! Did she not draw that one? No, that doesn't ring any bells at all. Could I see it for myself? I wonder if I can get a Loco Moco plate this early. Alright, hang on. Just keeps it in her bag all the time, huh? That's weird. Wait, what? Did I give it to you at some point, Tanner? Never even read it. Right, that tracks. I locked it up and hid it so no one else would get a chance to read it and think it was better than mine. Weird, maybe it disappeared when we got caught up in this loop? Loop? Yeah, forget about that. Oh, and one more thing. Have you seen BB anywhere? Of course, she's running Servant Fest this year after all. I've seen her running around a lot, getting everything ready. Did you know something unusual about her? Anything unusual? Now that you mention it, she did seem a little different from the image I had of her. And I don't mean her new tan and hair. That seemed right at home here in the tropics. It's more like something about her felt fundamentally different from the rest of us. Makes sense. Come to think of it, you're not the first to ask me about Bibi. Really, who else did? The Count of Monte Cristo. Well, yeah. That's his name. Dantes. Edmond Dantes. Have you not run into him yet? He's usually hanging out at the beach at night, though I wish he would come out earlier in the day. He's so popular with children that... What? That's weird. I can't imagine the Count of Monte Cristo being that, but okay. Jack, Nursery, and Lily have been staying up well past their bedtimes. The Count popular with children? They all enjoy imitating his laugh. Blackbeard sounds the closest to him. Are we gonna go see Dantes on the beach? Colonel Jean said we should find the Count of Monte Cristo around here. Wahahaha! That laugh? Come on, everyone, let's go. I guess that's his laugh. What's he laughing about anyway? He's a little, how do I put this, off. Aside from how he makes no effort to understand others, I also find him very loud and irritating. Damn, he really is loud. Wait, hang on, I think he's fighting. He's up against... Hee ha 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 ha! I feel great, super great! Fiendish Oni raging wildfire! You would dance on Bibi's strings, would you? But you are nothing more than comic relief. Not even the great blue-haired writer of fairy tales would ever pen a story with you as the protagonist. Don't understand what you're talking about, but I can tell you're mocking me. But you won't be laughing much longer. Come on out, guys. Oh. Haha, so you think you can overwhelm me with numbers, do you? Very well, then I will just have to call in my own accomplice. Yo, what's up? I know we are in the tropics, but you would still do well to take this more seriously, Master. This is perfect. Now I can crush you all at once. All you riffraff may as well be trash compared to me. Now come on. Oh boy. I'll never understand how these Oni end up so twisted. Still, in the end, she was merely a lion with the mind of a house cat. Wouldn't that be the other way around? I mean that while she may present herself as a lion, she still possesses the heart of a tame house cat. Forget it. Tanner, I presume you're here to ask me about Bibi? Nailed it. Well, I take it you two have realized that this world is caught in a time loop. You know too, Count? Yes, I do. Strangely enough, it seems I bear some innate resistance to repeating worlds of this sort. Then again, it could be a skill that belongs to my class rather than myself. Perhaps those who came before me experienced world-ending cataclysms of an endlessly repeating nature. Oh! I know of a certain Avenger who knows he's in a time loop. Ho ho! But I digress. As a matter of fact, there's something I wish to ask you as well. What is Bibi's goal? If anyone would know, it's you. Well... something servant fest. Heh. A mere pretense. She would never create a time loop for something so simple. Well then, if you're so smart, what do you think Bibi's goal is? I have not yet gotten that far. With all you hear, perhaps that can change. My guess is that Bibi is the one who sent Ibaraki Doji after me. Robin Hood, I would request that you lend me your cloak. You mean my no-face, no-king, May King? That's right. You and Bibi are particularly ill-suited for one another. Or is it well-suited? Ill, definitely ill. Regardless, using no-face May King would put you at considerable risk of being found out. Not through any fault of your own, but merely due to a twist of fate. Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. In fact, I think Bibi's already got me pegged whenever I go out on my own. And that will only get worse if I try to track her. That is why I can use it to follow where Bibi goes. Alright, you've got a point. Here, Count, it's all yours. There you have it, Tanner. I advise you all continue to draw your Doujin, while still bearing in mind what your true purpose here really is. In the meantime, I shall handle Luluhawa's encroaching darkness alone during the night. I shall be the one to find despair. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, and just like that, he's gone. Still, it's very encouraging to know there's another servant who's aware of the loop. Wise darkness and Pelle, the goddess of fire and volcanoes. I knew it. Something doesn't add up. Oh, I need to see this zoomed up. So heartfelt. Oh, pray tell, Mash, what's the meaning of this? Well, you said you were going for a slice of life story without any conflict, so I decided to go with the most fun setting along those lines I could think of. Fun, huh? They do look like they're having fun. I guess this has its own kind of charm. Seems to me like the charm is the only thing it has. Oh, well, that's fine. You shut it. Damn it, if only the cover had turned out a little bit better. Who drew this cover anyway? Anybody could make the Roundtable guys look good. Why is it so lighthearted? Hasn't the artist ever heard of dramatic tension? You drew it, Alter. I distinctly recall you saying so right before he conked out for the night. The Roundtable? I just gotta draw those guys? Piece of cake. I could bang that out in 3 seconds. Really? I don't remember ever saying that. Wait, these are my files. Crap, I think this might be the most horrible thing I've ever done. Sorry, Mash, hope you're not mad. Mad? Of course not. I love this cover. Thank you so much, Alter. Can't wait to show this book to everyone else. You sure? As long as you're happy with it. Didn't know this was a thing you could do. I think we'd better head to the con now. Well, good morning. Looks like I found me one amazing club. I can't believe you noobs actually finished in time for your very first con. What good cinnamon rolls you are. I doff my pirate chapeau to you fine people, or at least I would if I haven't come here today in my civvies. Now then, a copy, my good sir, if you please. Are you sure it's about the Roundtable, you know? Not to worry, the genre doesn't matter to me. What matters is if the artist has vision. It can't be. Look how low that crotch is. What is a book like this doing here? How could I let my guard down so egregiously this summer? Sir Gawain, what are you doing at Servant Fest? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. For what it's worth, the book is a work of fiction, and any resemblance to any actual servants is coincidental. I promise you, we never want to damage the Roundtable's good name or reputation. Refrain from commenting. I do beg your pardon. I assure you it was not laughing in mockery, but delight. Tanner, Mesh, would you be so kind as to sell me a copy of your book? Even at a glance, I can tell from our depictions that there is a great deal of truth about us in this book. If it was your hands that brought it to life, so much the better. I would be delighted to read it. Oh, but please don't tell the other knights that I was the first to purchase a copy. It would be rather embarrassing. I have my uptight, no-nonsense image to think of, after all. How did you ever come up with such a manga? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to get me to laugh myself to death. Not a whit of it makes sense, yet it all works wonderfully. Which one of you created this comedic masterpiece? Well, this book was a collaborative effort, but I suppose I'm technically the creative director. I see. I look forward to seeing what you come up with next. I may suggest, how about adding a new character? It may be something of an old-fashioned tale, but what if a prince from most distinguished family in the neighborhood, who lives in the mansion next door, ends up as a private tutor to the little Lion King, which, oh my god, shut up, which leads them developing a lovely romance. You just want to get with Saber. Stop that, you. Tristan, well, that's what he looks like, I guess. Oh, what a wonderful thing to discover. I knew lining up early was a good idea. Sir Bedivere, might I trouble you for another loan? As you can see, I am but a hapless poet who ekes out a meager existence through fishing. Also, Scar, interesting. Sure thing, that makes 264,000 BB bucks I've lent you to date. Don't worry, I'm keeping very close track. Also, if there was any confusion, there's a very male chest. 2 copies, if you would, milady. Of course, here you go, Sir Bedivere. I threw in a nice paper bag to carry them both, too. You're too kind. I wish I could buy copies for the rest of the nights, but apparently bulk purchases are considered poor form at Servant Fest. So we'll just stick with copies for the 2 of us, right, Tristan? Indeed. I'm sure the other knights will find their way here in no time. No doubt the first will be Gawa. My mistake, it seems there's another knight who discovered this booth long before us, though she appears to be reluctant to show herself. Good grief, who would think a seasoned knight of France would still be so shy amongst her companions? Girl knight, who are you? I've never seen you before. Excuse me, is this a night about the books of the Roundtable? Then I'd like to buy a copy, please. How many thousands of BB bucks is it for one? Oh, it's not nearly that expensive, just 50 gil bucks. I see. That's wonderful. Then I'll gladly take a copy. Best of luck to you today. Who is that? I've never seen that servant. Oh man, there's another new Roundtable book here and it looks pretty extreme. Hang on, Sir Kay and Sir Pelle Noir are a couple in this. There must become some kind of signature punch. You can have a copy, please. There's an age restriction on this. I have to show ID. How dare you? I'm just as grown up as anyone here. I have no idea who that character is. I've never seen them before. We still have 10 copies left over, but the reception has been better than I'd ever hoped. I'm so glad. Now we just have to wait for the others to get back. Huh? Sorry, is that Lancelot? Is that Lancelot? Still got copies. Come check it out. Is that Lancelot? No way. No way. Oh, hello. I just happened to be passing by. Completely coincidentally, of course, though I actually do have something to ask you. Have you been enjoying this summer? Absolutely. Between the sightseeing and the Doujin, it's been a very busy 7 days. Been having lots of fun. Yes, it's been a wonderful time. Would you like to take a look at the book while you're here? It's more about daily life rather than any particular conflict. I see. Well, since our paths happen to cross like this and all, I will take a copy or 10. Thank you. I'm glad I found this book. We tried forming our own club to little avail, but now I'll be able to end this trip with some fond memories. I'm so grateful to the servant who made this singularity, provided me with this opportunity. We did it, Senpai. He just bought most of our last remaining stock. Of course, we didn't have enough copies printed to take first place, even if we sold them all. But I'm still so happy that so many people liked our book. It makes all the hard work we did well worth it. Bar B Q. Of course. Coming right up. Don't worry, there's plenty of meat to go around. Meat. Meaty Niku meat. It should be fine, right? Servants don't gain weight. I don't know. Maybe your mind makes it real. Why did you have to say that? I love that expression on her. Though I suppose we can't entirely discount the theory that servants can get fat. Not only is it the fate of humanity in peril, but we are eating food prepared by their servants. Such food might have a much stronger effect on our bodies than food made by humans. At least in theory. Not that my own weight would ever change, of course. As a dedicated wife servant, calorie control comes with the territory. Oh, you mean that fat-burning diet you've been on for? I'm sorry, did you say something? I didn't quite hear you. Just talking to myself. Oh, are we bringing her out? Senpai, look, Ibaraki's right over there. So she got wind of our cookout. Shall I get rid of her, master? Now let's let Robin handle her. Literally just gonna send out Robin. That meat over there looks good, but then I ate nothing but me when I was still alive. And all I remember about it was that it was tough and stringy and smelly. That's all meat really tastes like. It can't possibly compare to candy. Alright, I've decided I will not give in to temptation and partake of this barbecue. I'll run around smashing things until it's ruined. Okay, that's enough of that. Robin the green. I told you, never mind the green. Go on, eat up. Don't worry, there's no pepper on it. Hey, watch it. You almost skewered me with that skewer. Relax, I'm no lancer. Go on, eat it while it's hot. This barbecue meat. Good stuff. Why bother? Chicken, pork, beef, human, it all tastes the same. Because you never cooked it properly. Go on, say ah. Oh, this isn't stringy. And the spiciness is a refreshing change from all the candy I've been eating lately. Right? Something about cooking meat outdoors that makes it taste way better. Maybe it's the party effect or something. The trick is to get a whole bunch of people together in one place. Now go on, eat up already. But I'm your enemy right now. So what if Shuta and Doji were here? I'm pretty sure she'd just waltz in and it'd be rude to rain on your parade while downing another saucer of wine. True, that does sound like shooting. Alright, I'll join you too then. Got that? Ah, she is very tsundere here. Here you go, little Ibaraki. It's not little, it's Doji. Lucky for you, this food is so good I'm feeling pretty forgiving right now. Holding herself back. Hey, no goading, no taunting. This event has really made me like Uchi Wakamaru. If only for her expressions in this costume, they're really good. I know that. Very well, I think I'll make myself scarce for a bit. I'm sure you have things to discuss with Ibaraki. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Ninja way. So you want to talk to me, huh? What about? I'm not going Oni wild right now on account of how good this meat is, but... Yo, that swimsuit looks badass on you. Right. This swimsuit is pretty cool if I say so myself. You know, there have been rumors going around in the Oni world lately that an Oni correcting other Oni who stray from the rightful Oni path. Of course, I don't believe any of that nonsense, but if that Oni really existed, they probably wouldn't be very happy with this supremely stylish outfit. Never mind that. The point is, BB is the one who gave me this swimsuit. There may have been something fishy about her, but the fact that she did so shows she has promise. So that's what happened. I'm so sorry we weren't able to give you a swimsuit ourselves, Ibaraki. Don't worry about that now, Mash. All's well that ends well, as they say. I'm sorry, too. Don't be stupid. Humans shouldn't go around apologizing to Oni, begging for their lives. Yes, apologizing, no. Still, I won't let that go to waste. Hand over that meat skewer and all is forgiven. Want the skewer? Sure, here you go. That's right. Delicious. Is this chicken? That's right. For some reason, Luluhawa has lots and lots of it. What about this sauce? Did you make this, Boudica? No, Emiya did. He knows a great deal about all sorts of different cuisines from around the world. I still have a lot left to learn if I'm going to catch up to him. Don't sell yourself short. You're a much more skilled chef than I am. All I've got going for me is my knowledge of modern-day seasonings. There you go again. I didn't know you were here too, Emiya. Does that mean Nero and Tamamo were here as well? Yeah, the smell of barbecue lured us right over. And it looks like we weren't the only ones. The funny thing is, this is what he wore to the pool in, Hollow Atraxia. Oh, hello. Steaming it up out there? Is it still not ready? My patience is nearing its limits. Not just yet, Your Imperial Majesty. It'll just take a little bit more time. I cannot wait any longer. Hey, I call dibs on that one. But fine meat, despite its beefy nature, it tastes distinctly wolfy and gangy. I couldn't disagree more. Meat's much better undercooked. Why are you dressed like this out here? The bloodier the better, as far as I'm concerned. Anything good is better when it's rare. If you say so, but make sure you cook pork all the way through or your stomach's gonna regret it later.
However you choose to cook your meat, I would rather you didn't cook it on me, just because you're running low on stoves.
If it isn't Lord Babbage, I mistook you for an iron grill as elegant and grand as my own statues. Oh, I'm sorry, I never used steam to cook meat before, so I couldn't help but try. Yeah, I'm definitely a lean red meat kind of girl. I have to say, the way things are going, we'll be stuck returning to square one again. I don't see how we can take the Servant Fest sales crown, no matter how good the manga turns out. We have to do something about the Medb contest, too. Yet in a contest of beauty, there's almost no chance we can win. Which means our only option is to somehow make it into a contest we can win. How to do that? Damn, Tengu girl. I can see your long face clear across the beach. What got you so bummed? Oh, the Chinese soldier of fortune and the small-statured king. What'd you want with me? Just couldn't help but notice that something was bothering you. You're worried about something for Master's sake, right? It's written all over your face. Hey, I've been there, so I know what you're going through. If you need to talk, I'm happy to listen. I remember now. You were a man of loyalty first and foremost, and the king is a cavalryman skilled in tactical warfare. Alright, you've convinced me. If I can't solve this on my own, maybe the wisdom of others can help. The problem is, I don't think Iskander would be down for this, but So the judges, organizer, and spectators are all on Mev's side, huh? In that case, the only choice is to turn the contest on its head. The best choice would be where victory can't possibly be disputed, like a sports or martial arts fight. Yes, that's all true. Can't imagine Mev would simply agree to change the rules. She doesn't care about the integrity of the contest, all she cares about is winning. Mev, huh? Come to think of it, I believe I heard you can change it to just about anyone? Yeah, although it's just a leftover power from some incident I can't even remember. But anyway, well, I could change it to Mev. There wouldn't be any point to it. True, she'd have to actually admit defeat, otherwise her accomplices would just find a way to twist the situation to her advantage. Hey, strategist, got any bright ideas? Hey, it's Waver! It's too hot out here to think. The best plan I can offer is a simple one. Fine with me, the more complicated the plan, the more variables you need to account for anyway. Besides, isn't strategy all about achieving maximal efforts with minimal effort? Right you are. Very well then, simple it is. First of all, ask yourself this. What is Mev's weakness? That beats me. Could it have something to do with the fact that she always has to win and be beautiful while doing so? Very astute. I can see why you made such a name for yourself during the Genpei War. The fact that the audience, judges, and everyone else are on her side means that she cannot win in a way that would bring shame to one in her lofty position. I get that. But even if I were to challenge her to a duel, she'd just laugh in my face. Which is why you will need the Chinese warrior's help. Me? Let me explain. Is he gonna become Mev and then we beat Mev or something? Look at all these people. Wait, I'm sorry. It's a lot of fun, isn't it, Senpai? I saw her there. It may only be a temporary break, but it still feels like a dream come true. I know we have to repair the singularity event eventually, but I'm still really glad we came to Luluhawa. Everyone here is just enjoying their summer without any reservations or hang-ups. It's priceless. If only this moment could last forever and ever. Now I'd like to get to Camelot, please. Yamete Kurasta! Osaka Behime? What do you think you're doing? If only this moment could last forever, are you trying to bring dramatic irony down on our asses? The moment you say you wish spring could last forever, that's when it begins. Madness, pandemonium, cats and dogs living together. You woofed? No, nobody woofed. Okay, I'll just go back to the grill then. I gotta say though, barbecues make me real sad. I can't seem to stop crying. Who thought it was a good idea to assign a cat to onion chopping duties? As I was saying, we're supposed to be moving forward in life. Couldn't agree more. Right, it's not a vacation unless it ends. We have to move forward, not stay looping in place. What is it, Mash? Why do you look like you don't know the Shigai? Nothing. It's nothing. Hey, I was rooting for you and my Kokoro. Translator's note, Kokoro means heart. Now, on with the banquet. More meat with plenty of barbecue sauce. This reminds me of Brazilian churrasco. Passing office worker. Excuse me, could I get to actually make that 3 steak tips? The one's right over there, please. Oh, sure, here you go. You got a very healthy appetite. Oh, no, I really don't usually. It's just that this meat is so good. Oh, could I get a few hot dogs to go, please? No seafood, thanks. I hate octopus and all that. That sounds familiar. Thank you. Have a great lunch, Chief Red. Chief Red? It's had me confused with someone else. That aside, the way she stuffed herself looked extremely familiar. Come to think of it, what made you want to try your hand at Doujin in the first place? The book she drew. Something I drew? That's right. It was a real cutesy story about a prince. Okay, considering we've already seen the scene where Jean's like, I didn't do that. Is it going to be that Jean Alter draws it and it goes back in time? Frick. Real cutesy story about a princess and a monster. It's weird, I can't seem to remember it clearly. I'm pretty sure I'd never drawn a story about a princess and a monster. Bullshit. Think about it, Marie's a princess herself. You really think I would have the nerve to draw a story about a princess in front of an actual princess? Alright, I guess you got a point. I guess it wasn't your story that moved or impacted me so much. I can't be certain without reading it myself, but no, probably wasn't. Whatever, whoever drew that book, it's still a standard I'm trying to surpass. I'll just have to keep going until I succeed. That's the spirit, good luck. Look, Reese is rooting for you too. Just keep the floating dolphin away from me, it's creepy enough without it getting closer. Aw, just you here in the back of the room, just... That's my penguin noise. Sorry, dolphin noise. I'll admit, even I think I've improved. I'm pretty sure this Doujin will sell a lot more copies than the last one did. But I also can't help but feel impatient. Still don't feel like I've managed to make something more impactful than that Princess and Monster book, or even a better quality. I want to think I've at least got passion. It's the kind of spark I felt for something besides revenge. But win, lose, or absolute despair, there's only one more day left to go. How's it going? Gotcha. Are you sure nothing's bothering you? You were pretty quiet during the barbecue. Oh yeah? What if I do? You gonna be my sparring opponent and help me blow off steam? Yeah, okay, I guess I could do that. Well, you're not usually up for that sort of thing. True. I guess Luluhawa's put me in a good mood too. Come on, Master, you wake up too. Hold it, I'll wake him up. You really do have a strong possessive streak, don't you? Who asked you? Alright, Master, wakey wakey, because if you don't... What? I'll kill you. Hello, I'm awake. There you are. Now come on, me and Batty here are gonna have a little one-on-one. We've got 40 seconds. I will... Oh, speed run getting ready. Done. How the hell did you actually pull that off? That was like watching a ninja in action, almost as if Kotaru taught you himself. He did, didn't he? Alright, now that we've had a fun little show as the opening act, what do you say we step outside and get to the main event? Fight pretty hardcore for someone who wasn't feeling up to it. I'm Shin, Dad. That's what digging your own grave feels like. I am complimenting you here. Well, at least that seemed to help relax my stiff shoulders. Alright, back to the grindstone. It's the home stretch. See you later, you two. You know what they say? Chicks dig giant robots. That's a rad cover. Look how big Babbage is. This is going to make a huge splash, Senpai. Who doesn't love giant robots? Nobody. Okay. Oh? Oh, there she's... Wait, that's a pretty cool outfit. That's pretty cool looking, too. Have we seen a Noble Phantasm yet? That's pretty cool, actually, yeah. Well, we destroyed her armor now. Well, most of it. Damn it. I didn't think these primitive heroic spirits would be so tough. On top of that, they see through all my attacks more and more every day. I smell conspiracy. Guess I've got no choice but to make my escape. Ah, this sucks. Flabbergasted. Mouth agape. Yep, I'm just too damn strong. Oblivious. X? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed like that? Oh, crap, my Avalon... my armor came off. So, you're the even more mysterious Heroine X? What do you mean? I'm just doing my job. I'm a galactic police servant now, you know? But I can't tell you anything more, Tanner. You don't have the clearance. Listen up, Master of Earth, who I met about 3 seasons ago. My targets are other foreigners, so let's call this a draw. Wait, so it literally is Mysterious Heroine X, but just powered up? Okay. Since you and I are close, I'm making this, but not charge you with justice. Whoops, I clicked. Anyway, I need to get going. This is Heroine Double Cross, leaving mystery in the wake as she exits the galaxy. So it is her powered up. I thought it was a separate character. Wow. Ah. I was so overcome with shock that I forgot to say something sooner, but that was Heroine X just now. She used to be an assassin. When did she end up as a foreigner? And why was she attacking Servant FES? We'll just have to ask her about that the next chance we get. Important thing is that we know who she is now, which means the next loop, we can talk to her. Basically, a new branch just opened up to us. She seemed a little older than X, yeah, in more ways than one. Who's coming up this time? Hey, if it isn't Master, did you finish your Doujin in time? Well, you did, and the cover's even fully colored. I'm impressed you pulled this together in such a short time, and whoa, you even made it a mecha story. You really know your target audience. I'm so moved. My inner mecha fanboy with his machine gun butt. That's a reference to Astro Boy. Has been bemoaning the recent dearth of good examples of the form for far, far too long. It was tough getting this one done on time. Thank you for the kind words, Blackbeard. Does this mean you'll be buying a copy? Of course, I for one welcome my new Steambot overlord, saluting. I've been champing at the proverbial bit for a new robot yarn. It should scratch that itch nicely. Hey, this book looks fun. I'll buy a copy too. What about you? Doesn't this get your pulse pounding? Giant robot story, huh? Is it original? Looks that way, and check out this guy on the back cover. It must be an enemy mecha. Oh, this looks good. What do you think, darling? Well...
How am I supposed to answer that when I don't even know what you're talking about?
You know, the robot girl with the pink hair in the back. What do you think of her?
How many times do I have to tell you I'm all about soft curves, not hard edges?
Oh, just what do you mean by that, Oh, man, what's going on with this Doujin? This is so cool! There ain't a red-blooded man out there who doesn't love a giant robot. This bad boy is golden. I love it. I love it. Don't even gotta turn the page to see the passion you put into this beauty. It's got pathos out the wazoo. Just looking at it gets me all fired up. I'll take a copy, Master and Boss. Why's Raiko there? Oh, Toki, you always did love big suits of armor ever since you were a little boy. I still remember the way your baby blue shone when you saw our family's great suit of armor. Ma! I mean, Boss Raiko! Ma! Kintoki, you just call me your mother. Oh, what a wonderful day. All the maternal instincts I thought I had sealed away are rushing back, giving me extra prefect power. Absolutely not, Kintoki. You can't fool me. I forbid it. I absolutely forbid it. I know what sorts of unacceptable activities these Doujin portray. Though I have also heard that such things account for a relatively low percent of all works displayed. Whoa, slow down, Raiko. You're barking up the wrong tree entirely. This book is so wholesome, it's golden. It's all on the up and up. There's no problem here, I swear. Really, are you sure? Boss, Master, I ain't been this moved in a long time. I knew you had a golden soul burning bright inside you. Man, giant robots really are the best. I can't wait for the day when I can show off my own giant armor by your side. I'd love to see well, he'd like gold light tan, wouldn't he? He'd really like that. Everyone who stopped by seemed to love our book. I think we might have succeeded this time. Nope, definitely not. Huh? But why? Everyone was so excited about it. True, we've got a great cover and great subject matter. Everyone's got to love it for sure, except it's still unfinished. Oh, so it is. The battle between Babbage and Giga Elisa remains unsolved. Lord Elmalloy II only shows up in one panel. Lady Ishtar never shows up at all. And on the last page, it only says Giant Babbage's battle is about to begin. We ran out of time and money. We'll have to be more careful next time. How'd we let it come to this? All I wanted to draw was a dark, brooding fable. Well, we'll know for next time. But give me this sick art. That's rad! Except I hate how Elmalloy looks. Does he have a mustache? Kinda hate that. What's up with Ellie's face? Yukio Hirai, a dark and sensitive tale. Well, that was the idea at first, but it turned into a mecha story. The mech design and various settings are surprisingly intricate. In fact, the main unit, Giant Babbage, has 12 different secret techniques, and the rival Giant Alyssa was secretly constructed with multi-stage structures for land and air operation, are sure to grab the reader's heartstrings. But sadly, the Doujin is incomplete. The words Giant Babbage's battle is about to begin are boldly written on the final pages. I love this Pokemon trainer looking master. And these two doing a cross counter. That's sick. That's awesome. What are the results this time? Answer is simple. We didn't do it. Alright, next. Alright. Oh, this is new. Showdown Foreigner 3. Alright, I guess we're going right in and being like, alright, we're confronting you. And there are no dang... there we go, alter ego, thank you. Okay, let's hop back in. Are we gonna take her down this time? Take her down a peg or two? Probably, I hope. So I totally do have a guide open. The last time, no, you can't go to the con with me. Why not? I know I can be helpful somehow. May not be able to draw beautiful pictures like you can, but you still need someone to drum up business, right? I'll promise to do my very best to sell lots of copies. That ain't the point, alright? This year's work's gotta be a little, risque. And then there's the club name. It's kind of suggestive, you know? Huh? Forget it. Let's just go back to your room, alright? I'm gonna buy some art supplies. Besides, I gotta get to know the island better. Oh, she has a Kansai accent, I guess. Damn, this Luluhawa place is great! I especially love how this town's one big strip. Even the sunlight feels different here. I could make a great picture out of one of these places. Oh my, is that what buses look like? Those wooden insides are real snazzy. I like the open air roof too. But I get a great view of the beach from inside of that thing. That's a fallen star? We get attacked by a yokai or something? I want us to be there to literally parry it right here. What the? Foreigner detected. Target locked, ready to fire. Whoa, get a look at you. I never seen anything like ya and even Chaldia. Hey, mind hanging out with me for a while? You'd make a great model for one of my... Oh, I'm giving her an accent. Hold it right there, double cross. Huh? Who said that? None of these Earthlings should know my name, though I suppose there is one exception. Yes, the Master of Earth I met back when I was still an unemployed swordsman. Tanner, it has to be you. Here, let me take this off. Hi, X. Hey, good to see you again. But I'm not here to celebrate our reunion. My primary order is to take out the other foreigners, followed by FES and this whole singularity. Try to stop me and I'll just take you guys out first. Bring it on, villains. Knight Double Cross from Galactic Police Evil God Special Investigation Department is on the case. If it means bringing order to the universe or another week of extra vacation days, I won't hesitate to cut down friend or foe alike. Come on, foreigner Double Cross. Hope you're ready to be part of my manga. What kind of threat is that? This is exactly the problem with certain festified servants. And what's with Frenchie doing with the katana anyway? What was that? You got a problem with my Aharabaki, Nanjuin Sen, and Black Mamba? Great, now she's named them. Nope, that's not enough. Oh wow, okay, that was. Ow! It's like you know my skills just as well as I do. Does this mean you're caught in a time loop too, Tanner? Oh wait, what? I was hoping we could talk a little. No, thank you. You and your servants are on BB's side and trying to enjoy Servant FES. I'm not like you unemployed lot. I'm an older servant with real work to do at my space office job. That's right, I've got societal responsibilities. I'm hungry now, so I'll let you off the hook for today. It's pizza day at the cafeteria after all. Alright kids, see you again next week. Same space time, same space spirit origin. Let's go, Avalon Armor. There she goes. So, did you get rid of the foreigner? You're not trying to recruit her, are you? I mean, I am. You rang, BB? Whoa, get a load of you. What's with that weird outfit? Oh, never mind this. I just got a tan to match my current tropical imp aesthetic. Gotcha. Definitely ain't a bad look on ya. But anyway, why the cold shoulder all of a sudden? I've been freeloading at Caldia for some time. Surely there ain't no need to go about recruiting me now. Oh, when I mentioned the foreigner, I didn't mean you, Hawkus. I was talking about... Wait, you're still alive? Sure am. It was a real close shave, though. Lucky for me, Tanner showed up when he did. It looks like I really owe you one, Tanner. If you ever need my help with anything, I'd be glad to offer it. Alright, let's head back, Toto-sama. What's that? What are we gonna go do there? What else? We're gonna ask that club for a favor. And draw that robot we just saw as a guest. I can't get her out of my head. I gotta get her down on paper. That robot, huh? Was too cool for words. Hey, guys, I've got a favor to... excuse me, BB. I need to check this message. The final draft's in trouble. Come back to the hotel ASAP. That doesn't sound good. Come on, Senpai. We need to leave right now. What's this about? We only just got to the hotel. I haven't even started drawing yet. Huh? Hey, hold up, Caldians. They're already gone. Damn it, I had a favor to ask them, too. Still, as Servant FES's organizer, I can't very well hold them back if their manga's in trouble. I don't know who's helping you out, Senpai, but it seems you got quite the motley crew on your side. Are we literally... Specifically, I'm the trouble at the hotel. That guy with the weird laugh, mix your room up with ours or something. No! I merely made use of that communication method in order to give you a warning. I'm not joining any faction, but I wanted to avoid coming face to face with BB. So that's what that was all about. Okay then, what does everyone tell so badly that you go to all these lengths? Have you grown tired of repeating this loop yet? Yeah, kind of. Worry not, Tanner. I have every confidence that you'll be able to endure it. Now, as for my warning, it pertains to none other than your earlier opponent, the foreigner Double Cross. Yeah, she feels like she's breaking the rules just by... She's pretty awesome, though. Well, now. I didn't know you went in for that sort of metal mold, Master. Metal mold? I understand where you're coming from. However, I believe you should turn her to our side. That foreigner holds the key to unraveling all the Singularity's mysteries. You cannot simply fight her. You must find a way to bargain with her. A bargain, huh? Sounds like we need a negotiator. I like the sound of that. I wonder if I could change into that class myself. Who's going to be able to get through to a lady from another world like... Oh. Now I see. Fight sideshow with sideshow. Wait, what? What are we going to do? Who? Who you calling a sideshow? Okay, it's Oda Nobunaga. What, you mean me? Me? Well, you're not wrong. That said, Heroine X would be one thing, but Heroine double cross? As far as servants go, I'm old school Japanese as they come. I don't think I'm cut out for all this newfangled servant universe stuff. But Nobu, you're, you know... No, I don't know. I know I serve as the comic relief more often than not. I still think I'm as good looking and talented as any other servant. Oh well, okay, so you just want me to talk to Heroine Double Cross, right? Yep, we'll call you the next time she attacks. Very well, when you need me, go ahead and use a command spell or whatever it is you gotta do. So now that we've come to an agreement, what do you say to a little warm-up? I'm getting kinda rusty here, you know? That's what happens when you only show up once a year. It's still so cool. It never stops being awesome. There seems to be some sort of commotion. Let's go see what it's about. Yeah, now that the other foreigners are alive, this can change stuff. Now that don't make a lick of sense. Asking to trade places would be one thing, but you want me to hand over all my club space? Oh, we knock her out! Oh man! That's right, as it stands now, I just don't have enough. If I don't have enough, I'll have to take what I need from others. Every Servant Fest exhibitor knows that. But don't worry, I'm nothing if not fair. If I lose, I'll be willing to give up my space. I mean, you were so popular at the last con, you ended up crowding out the other club's spaces, right? Ha! Don't be ridiculous. Of course a famous artist is gonna have people lining up. Normally I'd tell you to take a long walk off a short pier, but I ain't one to run from a fight. Bring it on then, sister. What sort of contest do you have in mind? We fight to see who is the strongest, of course. That's what being a servant's all about. But that's not fair. I've got so many others fighting for you. You've got so many others fighting for you. And what's wrong with that? They're here because of my charm. In other words, my power. So I take it it'll just be the two of you then? Settle down, you pig-headed oaf. Me and Toto-sama can handle you and your little army just fine. You're going to face them all by yourself, Hokusai, but you can't. You and me may be foreigners, but that doesn't mean we're cut from the same cloth. I can't go letting a dainty little girl get caught up in a scrap. Fine with me. Come, my good-looking braves. Alright, there's no way this is cool, or chotto mate. It's totally fine. Why, you ask? Because I'm Medb, damn it. So let's have a straight-up, head-on, fair and square fist fight. Hooray, now's our chance to take her head for ourselves, master. Now, settle down. You really are obsessed. Anyway, there's sure a lot of punks here, huh? All these men love me from the bottom of their hearts. That alone gives their lives value. That's a laugh as far as you're concerned. Men are nothing more than walking used tissue paper, right? Wow, dang. Well, I never. What an inelegant analogy. That's not to say you're wrong, though. You know how your fingers get dirty after a good meal? Well, someone's got to be the tissue if you're going to wipe them clean. Okay, that's what the metaphor is. I thought it was something else. I've never heard such an alluring, enigmatic, unabashedly empty metaphor before. So yeah, they're scraps of paper, but they're not just any old scraps of paper. They're a storybook. A story that's all about my love for them. The only way they die is if I lose my special gleam or if I'm disgraced in a spectacularly ugly fashion. That's never going to happen, of course, but hey, you've got to have insurance just in case. True, never know when some cheese is going to come flying. Oh my god, that joke comes back up. You shut it. Anyway, that's why I decided to make a photo album. A record of my love that would remain for ages to come. Master, I'll admit that much of this is over my head. But could this photo album truly be worth more than one of Lady Hokusai's books? They do say beauty's in the eye of the beholder. In which case, there's still no reason for Medb to try and steal another space. I see how it is, so you Chaldeans are siding with the little artist, huh? Of course we are. Lady Hokusai and I share the same Japanese roots. I know without a doubt that she would never draw something obscene. I don't know. Wouldn't say love scenes read porn are that easy to draw. The fact that it just says it outright is so funny. It's just the fact that the P word is just said. It's just said right there. I love it. I love it. Just a straight up P word. But Todo-sama's, well, doesn't matter to me much either way, however. This new class has me feeling pretty belligerent myself, really. You're blaming that on your class? Since when did your class have anything to do with it? What are you doing taking the enemy's side? Enough of this crap, let's just get her already. Great, I appreciate the help. Now that we're in the same boat, it's all hands on deck. I said I'm gonna fight too.
I am the bone of my soul. So, I play. Unlimited blade walks.
Dang nabbit, they just keep coming. What's wrong with you guys? You better not be running out of steam already. I told you, none of us are running out of steam, not with all the training we put in. This is endless. Why don't you just give up already? Alright, that's it. I'm done for today. We'll settle this in 3 days at the Medb contest. And we'll do it fair and square. Fair and square? That's not sure how I remember the contest by Medb for Medb. Look at you all well informed. That's right. When it comes, I'll mop the floor with you guys. The next time we meet, you'll be begging for me to take your space. Right? I'll see what I can do. Just what I like to hear. Alright then, see you all around. I've got a lot of relaxing and other environmentally friendly endeavors to pursue. Not nearly enough time to do it. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh, your lot really saved my ass. Thanks, Master. Yes, thank you so much, Master. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, right. Got time. I was hoping you could give some art lessons for my manga. But what am I saying? Of course you don't have time. Never mind, forget it. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'd be willing to help. I may not got a lot of time, but I do gotta return the favor you just did for me, so I'm joining your club. Are you sure? I mean, you're a professional artist, right? Don't you have, like, trade secrets to protect? Don't worry about that. Todo-sama here used to take hundreds of pupils, and I used to tutor people to help with the bills. Nothing I can teach can make you a good artist by itself. Still gotta put in the work. And above all, acting all modest and stuff don't suit you, so go ahead and ask me what you really want. You asked for it. Teach me how to draw better, Katsushika Hokusai. You got it. By the time I'm through with you, you'll know the greatness of Japanese painting through and through, or my name ain't Katsushika Hokusai of Tentacle Iron Bar. I don't suppose you could reconsider your club's name? You'd have to ask Todo-sama about that. Oh my god, it's totally because that's the guy who painted the fisherman's wife, huh? So remember people saying, like, the squid is her dad? And, yeah, he made the fisherman's wife, huh? Yeah, Man, I thought I could get a late breakfast today, but the moment I got to the buffet line, I was pretty much whisked away by a bunch of familiar-looking peeps. But a promise is a promise, so here I am. Is that all really true? It's hard enough to believe X got a job, but now you're telling me she's, you know, mecha? A knight completely decked out in mechanical armor and in space, no less? I just can't picture it. I want her to crash in and be like, yeah, I'm picturing it. I know it all sounds like madness, Lady Nobunaga, but trust me when I say it's all true. Oh, here we go. Here she comes. Get ready. We're probably gonna have to fight her no matter what, but we can at least talk to her and try to learn as much as we can first. Here she is. Hello, everyone. Great day to catch some waves, isn't it? I'm sure my entrance must have less impact now than I did on the first loop, but that doesn't scare me. I'm the Shooting Star Foreigner, upholding law and order across the Ether Universe as part of Galactic Patrol. That's right, evil god hunter Double X is on the job. She's pretty much talking like she always does now, so much for that militaristic thing you were doing before. Well, come on, what would be the point now that you know who I am? It's not like I wanted to talk like that before. I only resort to those brutish and simplistic expressions because we're not supposed to have personal conversations while we're on the clock. But aren't you on the clock right now? Of course I am. You think I rocketed all the way here from Kilauea just to have lunch? So her hideout's in Kilauea. Does that mean she took it from Pelle after defeating her? I don't care what you have to say. My objective is to stop Servant FES. I'm sure you guys are all in your own club, so we'll never see eye to eye. Double X is taking up combat stance. Nobunaga. Alright, looks like I'm up. Hey, it's me, Summer Nobu. Long time no race, X. That embarrassing Buster shirt. Hang on, don't tell me. Space Gawain, is that you? It's me, Oda Nobunaga, the Demon King of the Sixth Heaven of the Beach. I raced with you last summer. Oh, that did happen, didn't it? Sorry about that. It takes a little longer to search for these sorts of side stories. As of course I remember you, Nobu. Long time no see. Hi and stuff. But could you please get out of my way? Maybe you could try swimming out to the bay or something. Come on, X. Don't you think that's enough? You can hide your feelings or your sadomasochism with that mecha stuff all you like, but it doesn't fool this fool. It's hard being the only one without a swimsuit on, isn't it? Especially since it must be boiling in that thing. I get it. Exercising willpower is hard. No, this is... Besides, doesn't it kind of defeat the purpose trying to ruin Servant Fest in a cosplay getup like that? Cosplay? I'm cut from much the same cloth myself, so I could tell right away. Come on, be honest with yourself. You're super bad at the tsundere thing, and you know it. Suits me just fine, though. Is that something to be proud of? Oh? Armor off? Yep. How is this not a swimsuit, you big jerk? You do have a swimsuit, and a skimpy old-school bikini at that? So you were wearing a swimsuit under that the whole time? You look cute and badass. Thank you for the honest opinion. Yeah, as it's summer and all, I decided to spend my bonus on a new outfit. As for you, Nobu, what would a rock and roll fiend like you know? A new season of Universe World is here, and all the other outlaws I used to hang with have grown up and gotten jobs. I couldn't be the only one left out, so I tried interviewing with the Galactic Police on a whim. Only to find out I would have had a less toxic workplace if I got a job shoveling nuclear waste. Then, just when I thought I'd get some paid leave to visit a resort planet, they sent me to Hawaii on business. So now, while all the other servants are partying, I'm the only one who's still stuck working. And for what, an Evil God number 3 reading that turned out to be a non-entity? Do you think you could just order new Evil Gods off Amazon or something? That's a good pun. I've got some sideshow servant feeling sorry for me. That's a last straw. I can't take it anymore. I am so done holding back. Ask not for whom the lunch bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Now you're ripping off a catchphrase? It's fine. My Ryongo mini-ad considers you a rival. I'm sure the old man won't have a problem with it. Did you hear that, Tanner? What old man was she talking about? Did you crack your head on a coconut or something? I meant the part about Evil God number 3. Evil God Hunter, herein double cross commencing foreigner elimination. As they say, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, and a foreigner for a foreigner. That's all for now. I'm heading back to wait for my true target to show on the morning of the... Well, okay. Farewell, Nitwit Nobu. Farewell, Master of Earth. Next time I'll bring in my beloved ship stationed outside satellite orbit range, the Death Saber. Really? This just in. Heroine X's Dew Stallion II destroyed by the evil goddess of justice. Oh, the humanity. I'll be using my anti-planet noble phantasm to wipe Servant Fest off the map. If you don't want to get vaporized along with it, I get out of the singularity while you can. Yeah, but we're in a time loop. We'll stop you. I'm sorry, but that's still the sickest version of her. I think it's so cool. Damn, she got away. I guess we failed. But the good news is, now we have more leverage to work with. Specifically, we know exactly what's tying her down. Work obligations. Where are you going with this? We can free her from those obligations and turn her into a lazy bum like Osaka Behime. That'll solve everything. Cha-ta, minute. Did you just say something incredibly rude and mistaken about me? There's no reason at all for me to get a job. No, why? Because I'm a minor. Oh boy. Oh no. Didn't know that. And I'll always be a minor for as long as I'm a servant. Liar. Don't be a liar, Batty, unless you want me to set your pants on fire. I'm not lying. I really believe that. No wonder you never work. Okay, Master? So please don't go around bemoaning my employment prospects. There you have it, Master. You need to come up with a new job for Double Cross before she shows up again. Don't worry. As long as we have leverage, it won't take long before I have her eating out of the palm of my hand. Are you here? We're here. Keep it the hell down. And yeah, it makes your coat look cool or whatever, but would you freaking cut it out with that wind thing you're always doing? You certainly are a nitpicky one, aren't you? Well, no matter. Tanner, I now know where Double X is. However... Is there a problem? No, not a problem. It's just that she's in a very unique environment. It would be much better if you could save her rather than defeat her. Are you ready to leave? Then let us head for Kilaui. Fingers in his ass. Oh, wow. So this is Kilaui. It really is just a vast expanse of rock as far as the eye can see. It's still an active volcano, making it one of Hawaii's biggest tourist attractions. It's also where Pelle lives. You could even buy a bunch of Pelle merch at the nearby visitor center if you want. I'd wreck the Kilauea photo book myself. It's got pictures of some of its past eruptions and... Man, enough with the tour. If I wanted a guide, I would have asked for one. So, what do you want me to do here? Huh? Isn't that... Okay, 3 minutes after adding hot water. And done. Time to eat. Slurping noodles. Ah. My stash is gonna last much longer. Just my luck that the food supply doesn't get restored with each loop. Oh, geez, that sucks. All that wonderful food in Luluhawa, and I'm stuck camping with Galacta spam and cosmic noodles. At least I can grab lunch in Waikiki, but dinner's just too expensive. And not only do they not accept Galactic Control dollars here, but I can't exchange for local currency. So now I've got to work part-time at the hotel in the morning just to be able to afford lunch. And it's back to either spam or noodles. Some summer vacation this turned out to be. I think I might just be the unluckiest person in all of Luluhawa. If the people of Earth saw me now, I'd either die from the shame or kill them before they could. Try as hard as possible not to sneeze. Wachoo! Oh, she did. Sorry. Putting away the food. Separating trash and recyclables. Hey, good for her. Deep breath. Well then. She armoring up? Yep, you're dead. Well, crap. Looks like she's really out for blood now. Okay, Master. We're not going to be able to talk to her like this, so here's what we do. We hit her until she's willing to listen to reason, or at least until she can't hit us back anymore. Now who's ready for some rock and roll? I'm suddenly inspired. Wait, what? You're fine just the way you are, Ellie. Oh, she wanted to sing. You're taking what you saw to your graves. I'm going to make sure of that. Alright. Oh, she blew up. Purging armor set 1. This is nothing compared to the overtime I've had to put in. And now's our chance to get ready, huh? What's with that strange pose, Double X? Why are you all the way up there? I'm putting 100% into this battle. No, more than that. Math doesn't work like that. Oh, I'm going to erect a pillar of light right here. My Rongo mini-ad is the flight of stairs pointing the way to the literal end of the universe. By releasing it, it will paradoxically indicate that this is the end of the universe. What? More specifically, this area will start to look more like an event horizon, and from there I'll be able to wipe it and the singularity out all at once. That's ridiculous. Why? How'd you even come up with that? What's wrong with you? I mean, I could tell just from looking at you that you were a freaking screwball, but still. Now that things have come to this, I don't have any other choice. As an investigator for the top secret civilian galactic police, I have a duty to fulfill. If I need to cross a few lines to do so, then so be it. They'll probably slap me with a 3-month suspension for doing this. Wait, the Galactic Police is a civilian organization? Double X's magical energy is rising rapidly. I think she's about to release her fully powered noble phantasm. Master, is everything good to go? All set. Take this, Sapphire Galaxy. You're hired. What did you just say? Honestly, we're just so impressed with how strong you are. At this point, we figured it would be way easier to recruit you than defeat you. In other words, we're trying to poach you. We want your strength and your badass outfit for our side. You don't really think I'd fall for such a cheap ploy, do you? He's totally falling for it. Totally. Now, just think about it. You're sick of your toxic workplace while we're living up here in Luluhawa. So if you join us, we can all have a rockin' good time. Am I right? Master. Yo, here we go. A working conditions agreement? No way, all I have to do is use my noble phantasm once per day, and the rest of the time I can just listen to someone draw on about some king? I get the feeling she's not hearing the full story, but I know better than to say something now. Do I get a suite at a fancy hotel? An all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet, dinner at the restaurant? And I only have to work from 2 to 5 p.m. each day? Is this real? Am I dreaming? Luluhawa was amazing. The tropics are amazing. Indeed, I was surprised as well. Living here would be enough to mellow anyone out. So, what do you say? Well. Muso Sandan negotiation tactics. You need to ask? Yeah! Oh no, I accidentally snapped the antenna I used to communicate with HQ. How clumsy of me! Now I've got no choice but to ask the locals for help. Thanks for helping me, locals. Awesome. Thumbs up. Atta girl. And now a high five. Yeah. Well, on that note, let me reintroduce myself properly. I am Heroine X. From now on, I'll be working alongside all of you at Caldia. Glad to be part of the team. Oh, can I ask where my desk is? Next to Caldia's boiler room. Ah, crap, you're sticking her with me? I've got my hands full of crazies as is. You have any idea how many bottles of antacid I'm already going through? So I can go ahead and take my paid leave right now? Sure. Great, then I'm gonna go check out this suite. If you have any other questions for me, I'll be glad to answer them tomorrow. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Woohoo! Vacation, here I come! Ah. That was even faster than I expected. Anyway, does this mean that the situation with Double X is resolved now? I'd say so. Which leaves the other situation. You mean the evil god number 3 she mentioned? Right, but I guess we don't need to worry about it just yet. Oh, and one more thing. You there, Count of Monte Cristo? I am. What is it, Jean d'Arc? Would you mind checking up on Kilaui regularly? Not at all. Great, thanks. Of course, as long as I'm not totally off the mark. I doubt anything's gonna happen. What do you mean? I'm not, well, what would Holmes say if he was here? Now is not the time? There you go. Okay then, let's head back. Now this is taken care of, there's only one thing left to do. Dominate Servant FES. Exactly. But now, after so many freaking loops, I'm starting to think even that's not really a problem. Right now, there's something I'm still not sure about, something I still can't put my finger on. Whatever it is, it keeps eluding me, but once I finally figure it out, I'm sure I'll be able to draw something I'm happy with. At first, I was just drawing manga to beat her, then I became obsessed with improving my craft. Now I'm chasing after something that's almost but not quite in my grasp. When I do finally get a hold of it, this dream will be over. It's been such a long dream. Oh, tell me about it. But that's why I'm still out of reach. No, that's not it. That's something everybody wishes for to some degree, but only a select few can ever succeed at doing. Imagination may not have any limit, but the act of creation does. For you too? Of course. I don't think any creator is ever fully satisfied with their work. Sounds a lot like being a servant. That's very deep. Whatever you say. I've got an idea for a story I kind of want to draw. Want to hear? I don't know why, but I started telling her what I've been thinking about. She just smiled and said it was a great idea. It didn't feel right. Something was lacking. That's when it hit me. I already had someone close to me I could discuss story ideas with. Someone who could share my thrill at coming up with a good one. So, you know the book I'm drawing now? Yeah? Think it's interesting? Well, that's good. But don't you think it's still missing something? The monster turning back into a human is cliché. That part, huh? Yeah, it is kind of a dead horse now. Alright then, what about this? If the monster stays a monster, and then the princess stays a princess, you think they could still understand one another? The princess definitely could. Really know this character well, don't you? Then I guess you would after all these loops. Hey. Yeah? Do you really think this is interesting? I'm gonna agree with her. I do. Well, I appreciate that, even if you are just being nice. It's noisy outside. Guess that's to be expected, well, with the beach right below. Oh, why am I even doing this? I wish I could have just enjoyed Servant FES like a normal person. Are you having second thoughts? Nah, just thought I'd say that out loud and try it on for size. By the way, I just had a thought. What do you think of adding a scene like this to make the new ending more convincing? Won't we need another page or two to fit this in? Yeah, that's true. Guess it would be pretty tough to add another page or two now, and we're just squeaking by as is. But the story needs this scene. Then we'll have to rework the entire story structure. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'll have another go over the draft again, restructure the pages, tighten up the panel layout. Guess it's no use, we'll never finish in time. What if we got everyone else to pitch in? You and I are already doing all the heavy lifting. I'd say Mash is the only one who could help out at all. We'd have to adjust the panel layouts, add background characters in the battle scene, and... I'm sorry, I need to go out for a bit. I'm gonna go pick a fight and clear my head. Come with me. I'm looking to pick a fight. Any Rex, say the over brat you got working for you? You rang ass face. Let me remind you, fighting is strictly prohibited. Let's take this outside. There shouldn't be any problem with a street fight, right? What are you, some sort of mad dog? Takes one to know one. The hell'd you say? Come on, let's do this. You take that back. Where'd you get off calling me a mad dog? Because that's literally your whole deal? What are you wanting for? You started it, right, Tanner? I don't know if I'd put it that way. And what way would you put it? Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you, asshole. Alright, that's enough. Back to work. Arrgh! And in the future, please refrain from taunting my employee if you wouldn't mind. It was just a little teasing. Line up already. And we can't fight her. I like how she's like, I just want to beat someone up. Oh, hello, Alter. What are you doing out here? Is your final draft coming along okay? I could ask the same of you. Oh, I'm all done, thanks. Don't say. You too, huh? Yeah, my own final draft came together pretty quickly. At last, the wings of freedom. It was way harder than usual this year, but I somehow managed something I was even more satisfied with. Don't say. Why is Alter in such a foul mood? Is something wrong? We ran into a little trouble with the manga. So it's not because she's feeling bad? You want to go back to the drawing board now? Are you insane? Make the whole thing way better! What's the point of that if you don't finish it in time for the con? I've made the same mistake more than once, so I know I'm talking about. Trust me when I say that missing the deadline sucks a lot more than putting out something you're not fully satisfied with. This is your first con, so I get that you don't really wakaru understand that yet, but I know, believe me. I've already drawn a ton. I mean, first time or not, I get it. In that case, maybe you ought to just accept what you got and put it all together as best you can? Yeah, I guess. Now I see. By the way, Alter, why did you come out here in the first place? I was looking to pick a fight so I could blow off some steam. Fighting as stress relief? I just got up and stretched for a while, but you do you, I guess. Alright, in that case, we'll be your opponents. Huh? You, really? Yes, me. Don't worry about it. Hold on, let me go get my partner. Al, are you all set? Got no idea what's going through that empty head of yours. But if you're offering to help me blow off steam, I'm not going to pass up this chance. Get ready, because I'm going to sock you good. Wait, I'm doing this too? Well, I guess them's the breaks. Now that my final draft's all done, breaking a finger or two ought to be good for a laugh. If you think that's funny, I don't want to know what you find tragic. Oh, wow. Ooh, it feels good to work out again. My back, my hands. Gotta say, that was a pretty good sweat I worked up. Why'd you agree to do this anyway? I still don't get it. Not that I really care, since I got the fight I wanted. Oh, don't you worry about that. Now then, if you'll excuse us, we have to go adjust our schedules a bit. Come on, Osaka-Hime, Hokusai. It's her deal. I'd better get things ready. Huh? What are you talking about? Master? I thought we were just going to give up for this loop and go with what we got like they said. So why are you messing with the panel layouts, and why are there so many more tablets now? Come on in! Yeah, it's the power of friendship! Hey, this is my route. Good evening. Oh wow, you really do have everything all set up. Oh well, guess we'll just have to help out then. Okay, where do you want us to start? Wait. The hell, what's going on here? Alter, we had a fight and you beat us, right? Yeah, that's true. So as the losers, we thought it would be only fair to help the winner. And here I was planning to spend what's basically my last day here swimming at Waikiki Beach. Fine, my lion summer. I was just gonna lock myself in and take it easy. I guess I can take some time to help. What panel layouts need the most work? Here, and here, and... That many! this point, it might just be better to start over from the rough draft. Oh, come on, you don't have to do this. It's not like I asked for your help or anything. No, you didn't, but we're butting in anyway. Well, you may not have asked for our help, but Master did. You, Tanner? Hey, I want to do everything we can to make this book turn out great. Please, Jean Alter, let them help. I've been reading the draft, and I think you should go for whatever you need to do to be happy with it. You made this call, Master? Without even asking me? Hey, we'll get this done even if it kills us. Even if it kills us, huh? You're not wrong. I do think this one's worth killing ourselves over to try and make perfect, but... What about you guys? Are you really okay with helping? What if this book ends up taking first place? Fine with me. I see FES as a type of conversation. We all get together, converse with words and books alike. Sales are important, of course, but I'd much rather there be another great book in the mix. As for me, I can't say I don't have my pride on. My pride is one of the older clubs here. But if I'm being honest, I really just want to read this story's finished version. And if I have to help make that happen, then it can't be shikatad. Can't be shikatad. I mean, I'm already done with my book, and I do owe you guys a lot. And I gotta say, these tablet thingies are really darn useful. With tools like this on our side, finishing this thing might be rough, but it ain't impossible. All I gotta do is match your art style, right? I could do that in my sleep. Now, why don't you show me how to use this thing, Princess? You ought to know a trick or two, right? Yes. I swear, how did I end up teaching a world-renowned artist how to use a tablet? So you see, Alter, you don't have to worry. Now let's make a great book, shall we? What is it with this place? Nobody here can mind their own damn business. So, what do you say? Of course I'm going to take them up on it. Alright, head assistant, let's do this thing. Looking back on it now, drawing the manga felt like a life or death battle. This needs to be redone. What? After a long and bloody fight, both the monster's body and soul are bruised and battered. And the princess's love, wouldn't it be enough to revive him? Or wouldn't be enough? It should be something more all-encompassing, something that transcends love altogether, don't you think? No, I don't. Something bigger than love would be way too good for this monster. It'd be a waste. Because he's been doing everything he can on his own up till this point. Really think he'd be happy to be loved by something intangible like a country or community? No, he wouldn't, and the princess's love for him isn't given freely, and it isn't platonic. It needs to be more self-righteous and possessive, like she wants to keep him all for herself. I see. In that case, I withdraw my objection. I get the feeling you just played me. Don't be silly, it just goes to show that talking things out can help you see a new side of things. There you go, how's this for the background? Let me see. Crap. Aw, this is like real art. But it still works as manga art, if only just. It was a real touch and go for a while, I'll tell you what. Damn it, famous artist or not, I was all set to nitpick, but the damn thing's near perfect. This background is exactly what I had in mind. I couldn't have done it without your vivid description of the battlefield. Glad I could be of service. How about a little pick-me-up? These energy drinks leave replenish servants' magical energy. Oh yeah? Belch? Hot. Someone's really going for this. God damn it, I think I'm gonna hurl. You must. Can you do so from the balcony? We all have to share that bathroom after all. I'll do that. Oh, is it really that bad? She said it was a famous elixir down at the... Wait, don't tell me she made it herself. Who? Oh, jeez. I wouldn't trust Elizabeth to mix my drinks. Also, sneezing in Japanese lore means someone is speaking about you. Actually, well, no, it's Archer. It's archers working together to kill sabers. God, that was foul. And the worst part is that I actually do feel less stressed now. Maybe because you got it all out? You mean hurled? Yeah, I did. I spilled my guts out there. Stop that. You ought to at least act embarrassed after a display like that. Too late. The train's long since left the station. You can say that again. You were awfully quick to agree to that. A little too quick. It's like all hell broke loose in here. I know, they're all beyond exhausted, and even palingenesis doesn't seem like it would work. Maybe so, but at least the end is in sight. I'm on my last scene now. I've gotten really good at drawing sound effects, especially the gush of blood from a beheading. You don't need me to do any more hand lettering. Feel free to lavish me with praise for my hard, if not perfect work, you hear? Ellipses. Hey, can I ask you something? What's up? Well, What do you do if you deleted all the data stuff? Well, let me see that. Oh no. Osaka Bihime, see if you can recover anything. Robin, you've been making backups, right? Yeah, every 15 minutes. On it. I'm so sorry. Don't sweat it. This kind of crap happens all the time with digital work. But if we don't figure out something out, we'll just have to submit early in the morning. We can still make that work. Hokusai, you get started on that thing we talked about. Give her a hand with that, Master. Got it. I don't even know who that is in the background. It's done. I copied it to a bunch of USB sticks just in case. Everyone take one. Holy whatever, maiden. Osaka Bihime, Hokusai, you three can take a break. We should be good. I think I'll do just that. Good night. So tired. Can't move anymore. Just gotta take it to the printer now, right? Then my work here is done. Now we just gotta hand this data over. Come on, we gotta run. The hell? They should be here by now. Hey, you there.
Yes, what can I do for you?
You seen a blonde guy around here? You know, the guy hanging out with the French maid and the fur-eared chick?
If you mean the CEO, he left for FES a long time ago.
Damn it. Alright, we'll just have to give it to him at the convention center then. I wonder if they really can pull off that printing method they told us about. Yeah, the time and space one. Whether they can or not, we still need to hurry. Right, come on guys, we're going to the con. This is my greatest fear. Huh? Over there, look. What? Are they trying to stop us? Hey, why are those guys trying to get in our faces? They're Celtic No, I gotta remember. Nagito. They're Celtic soldiers, Mev's underlings. Count! I'll deal with them. The rest of you, hurry to the con. Fortunately, I thought something like this might happen, so I made arrangements. Arrangements? An eagle? A bird? Oh, I'm here. Hi, Astolfo. Oh my god, are we all taking different ways?
I heard you need a ride.
Get on, I'll have you at the con in no time. Okay, let's split up. With Shuakamaru, you go with Kintoki. Got it. Thanks for your help, Lord Kintoki.
No problem, just don't go falling off.
Then I'll make sure to hold on to you tight.
No, I guess that's okay, but whatever. Get ready, because I'm gonna floor it. Golden Bear, full throttle.
I admit I'm a little worried about Kintoki, but never mind that. Alter, you go on Astolfo's hippogriff. Come on, Master, you're coming too. We'll be right behind you. See you again soon, Master.
Alright, let's go.
Two of you? No problemo. So which of you's okay with the Princess Carrie? Tanner is. We're almost there. What's that sound? What was that? Mev's chariot.
That little bitch.
That last one got us good. We're gonna have to make an emergency landing. Get on back, Hippogriff. Go on back. You still run, Master? Of course, this swimsuit's also a Mystic coat after all. I'm gonna oil myself up and slide. Seriously? Freak. But I guess we're lucky Caldia's got a penchant for over-engineering right now. Fine then, use it to strengthen your legs. You should at least be able to pull that off. I'll try to hold off that chariot. Can you really do that by yourself? Sure, without Mev in that thing. It's just a big, sturdy, dangerously destructive machine of war. Maybe I can't do this by myself. Man, you guys can't do anything on your own, can you? Guess I'll have to bail you out again. Who's this? Wahaha! Ox-drawn carriages are my specialty. This will be good practice for my next fight with Raiko. Huh? Is it Shuten? Is she finally arrived? No, it's Ku. Hey there, Master. It's Mev's chariot, isn't it? You must have really pissed her off this time. She only breaks that thing out when she's really at the limits of her rage. Aloha, man. Ibaraki Doji. Aloha. Does this look like a Hawaiian shirt to you? No, but you do. I want that as a costume. Oh, shut up. I was talking about your soul, not your fashion choices. You're just like Robin. Hey, I'm not nearly as twisted as he is. If Medb thinks she can ruin all our hard work with a stunt like this, she's sorely mistaken. I'm not letting all that lettering I helped with go to waste. Now hurry up and go to the con already. And if you manage to take first prize, let's have another one of those barbecue parties to celebrate. Your treat, of course. Thanks, Luluhawa Banana Oni. Banana Oni? When did I get such a delicious sounding nickname? Alright, let's run. Yo, there's actually a really sick conclusion. Like, it's really piling on. Like, it's going. Another year, another sorry crop of manga. But I suppose this is all we can expect from amateurs. Aside from the professional writers among the servant, like Anderson and Shakespeare, of course. I suppose this means Medb's photo album is a lock for the top seller. Then, whoa, why am I burpy? So it would seem. All the money she saved by making it full of selfies let her really splurge on the cover and general design. I'm pretty sure it's the only self-published book in the history of self-published books to be sold as a jewel-encrusted leather hardcover. What? Not that I mind, since we made a literal ton of money off of it. Looks like I'll end up winning after all. Thanks for all your support. Now bow down before your queen. I suppose I should reward you for showing me how to take a good selfie, Anastasia. What would you like? Why is she like this? So when I saw her character art, I'm like, oh, is she like a real stoic type? No, definitely not the case. I see, not much I can do about that. So, Mula, any word from that not-so-holy maidens club? Did they turn their book in yet? No, they haven't. I was looking forward to it, too. I see. Then I've already won. I was kind of curious what they had in store after all that smack they talked. But it doesn't matter how good their book might be if they can't get it to the con. Made it! Made it. Mula, here's a digital file for a book. I need you to fire up your printers right now. Ooh, a day of submission. Thank you for your business. I don't care if you take us for all we've got today. Just make sure you get enough copies printed in time. You can make all the copies we need with that reverse cause and effect print of yours, right? Then here, this is how many we need. Wow, don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled to charge you for all these, but this is your first con, right? Are you sure you're going to sell this many? Stand back, Mula. I'll be the judge of how many copies this book merits. At the moment, Medb's photo album is the clear front runner. My own tastes are about as far from Venus as you can get, but I can't deny there's something genuine there. It's no wonder that Medb's beauty is a hit with all the mongrels. Even I went and purchased a copy. Her book is undoubtedly one of this year's top contenders. Do you really think yours will require more copies? I imagine your amateur effort will merit no more than 100 at best. See for yourself, then. Okay, I'll print one up as a test run. Check this out. Oh, interesting. Really? Oh, come on. Why would you go to the battlefield now? Why aren't you stopping him? My, this is rather engaging. Whoa, I can't believe he's still alive. What are you waiting for, boss? Turn the page! Not so fast. One needs to savor these intervals between pages. After all, much of the magic of manga lies in the space between the panels. Every good reader knows that. Oops, my hand slipped. Huh? Does this mean they can't be together now? You blame them? He's a monster and she's a princess. They were arguably doomed from the start. I refuse to believe that. I gotta say, Master, seeing other people read our book like this is kind of sweat-inducing. It's, just because it's hot in here. It's gotta be. So the monster gave his life for the princess. A well-worn trope for these sorts of stories. That said, this background art is incredible. In fact, it's legitimately breathtaking. I understand how the monster feels. He believes his ugliness could only serve as a source of suffering for his beloved. In which case, it's no wonder he would choose to sacrifice himself. He must have thought it was the only way. Nonsense! The only way I will permit is... Wait, the only way I will permit is the way that leads to your Uruk. Huh? I remember. I'm not a rich man who lives in Luluhawa. I'm the king of heroes, Gilgamesh P. Someone bopped me on the head with a squeaky plastic hammer the moment I set foot in Hawaii, causing me to lose all my memories. We all know that already. Now come on, I want to read what happens next. I see, today's full of surprises. Regardless, there would not seem to be a next to read now that the monster is dead. Wait, how is he still alive? This was foreshadowed a few pages ago, King of Heroes. I knew I smelled a good ending forthcoming. Call it women's intuition. Thank goodness, I was so sure the monster had died on the battlefield. Although it does look like he can't fight anymore. Indeed, with his wild nature gone, the monster is now just another animal. And now that she's given up her crown, the princess is just another woman. Which means there's no longer anything standing between them. If they went on to elope, how romantic, though I wonder, will they ever be able to live happily ever after? I think they will. This voyage portends that their journey together will be a good one. I hope you're right. So, how many copies are you going to print? A fair question. Given that your manga was able to shock my memories into returning, I must admit this is a fine bit of entertainment indeed. In fact, it has rendered a faint moistness to my eye, reminded me that amateur works can be just as good as anything else. Thus, in recognition of your accomplishment, I will run my printers at full capacity. Yes! But that doesn't mean it's gonna sell, you know. Are you sure you can turn away that many copies at your first con? We'll be fine. We've seen a lot more con action than you might think. Oh, didn't you say this was your very first doujin? Yeah, I did. Not to worry. Good artists naturally attract good salespeople. That's part of what makes these sorts of fan artist alleys so fun. Now then, the time is upon us, Moolah. Let's let this year's Servant Fest begin. I'll be very interested to see what happens. There we go. Gotta say, I really appreciate you letting me hawk my own book here. Oh, Hokusai, won't you please let me help? Please, pretty please? Alright, I hear you already. Okay, how about this? Why don't you take this land starts here sign and show customers where they need to go? You can count on me. Did you hear, Master? Did you hear I have a job now? That's a big responsibility, you know. I'll do my very best. I won't let anybody down. Well, would you look at that? Glad she's so happy. Still feel bad for having her help me out, though. You mean because of the iron bar part? Or the tentacle part? Hey, take that up with Toto-sama. Saying Sama in a, southern accent is cursed, and I hate it. You should change, thank you so much. Line starts here, everyone. Please queue up in an orderly fashion. Thanks for the support. Here you go, take it. Hey there, you guys sure took your time showing up. It's a long story. 3 quests worth. Anyway, I'll take a copy of your book if you don't mind. You helped us out plenty, so don't sweat the cost on the house. Don't be ridiculous, Jalter. I'm just exchanging some of that useless treasure I've been piling up for something of real value here. If I don't pay now, I'll feel just bad about it later. Now shut up and take my money. I always wanted to say that. Alright, this event has kind of redeemed Blackbeard for me. I really like it. You really are an upstanding man of the sea, huh? I've been a part of this scene for a long time now. Ever since I became a servant, in fact. And I'm really, really proud to see you guys put out such a great book. Almost makes it seem like I was your sponsor or something. Obviously I wasn't, but still. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. See you around. I'm all out of books. Nothing but empty boxes here too, which means we sold out. We actually did it. We really did. This concludes Servant Fest. So you sold out just as I thought you would. You certainly took your time about it, though. Yeah, you win, I lose, I get it. Hold it. Now what? The whole point of these books is sharing them, right? Here. I don't really need it, but fine, I guess I can take it off your hands. Here, I guess you can have one of my books in exchange. Just don't expect it to keep its value for long. I'm gonna make an even better one next year. You've already got a plan for your next book. Impressive presentation skills. Say, that gives me an idea. What do you think about holding our next industry initiative in a gorgeous, decadent skyscraper, Moolah? A skyscraper? Like that sort of giant... Like this one like the sort the giant monkey climbed. I can't say I care for places like that. Las Vegas, on the other hand... Oh, well, that is literally where the next event is, I'm pretty sure. You do like your deserts, don't you? I guess it's true what they say. You can take the woman out of the desert, but not the desert out of the woman. But enough of that. Spence Ketzer, I award you this holy grail for taking first place at Servant Confirming, the magical energy reservoir checks out. This is definitely a holy grail. So now all we have to do is use it at Kilaui and the singularity will go away, right? Well, that's what BB says. Hang on. Let's hear what this guy's got to say first. So you're done. Got a real flair for showing up once everything's over, don't ya? There is nothing I can do about that. I've been busy handling the matter you left to me after we defeated the foreigner. How'd it go anyway? I have been keeping an eye out since you asked, and it's just as you suspected. She has not been there once in all this time. Gotcha. Well then let's just skip the whole bit with Kilaui and go straight to Mauna Kea observatories. Pelle awaits there at the site of the final battle. Did you say final battle? If you just read the guidebook, you know what I was talking about. I mean, not that I gave it more than a passing glance, just skimmed it really. In Hawaiian mythology, Pelle lives in Kilaui, that part fits. But BB never went there. Even weirder, she explicitly told us to come here, to Mauna Kea, on the last day. That just doesn't make sense. Mauna Kea is a snowy mountain where Poliahu lived. According to myth, this was the one place Pelle could never conquer, and she hated it more than anything. I see that BB may be Pelle the goddess, but she is not Pelle. Or she's not only Pelle. That means everything comes down to the order of events, doesn't it? Specifically, when did the foreigner that Chaldea detected first arrive here? That's right, you all came to Hawaii after the foreigner was detected. The foreigner, Double X, didn't show up until after you checked in at the hotel. That means it wouldn't make any sense for Double X to be the foreigner we detected. Honestly, I've been wondering exactly when Double X first got to Hawaii. But now that we know that Double X isn't the foreigner we're looking for, the question is, who is? I don't want to get in trouble, but I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. The reason we couldn't contact Chaldea's Hawaiian office isn't because this place became a singularity, but... Right you are, it's because the entire office disappeared in a void space like it never existed to begin with. Welcome to the Mauna Kea Evil God Observatories, foolish humans. Oh boy. BB! Alright, so now I gotta take care. Do you even know where Chaldea's Hawaiian office used to be located? It was right here on the peak of this very mountain. Did you know that Mauna Kea is one of the very best mountains for stargazing in the entire world? Or that it's home to a cluster of research facilities with telescopes from all sorts of different countries? I did. The one from Japan, Subaru, is especially well known. It's quite the sight seeing the silhouettes, because I don't remember any of this here. So of course, there isn't anything on top of this mountain anymore. I cast them all down into void space myself. Okay. Somnosaur, it's just like Abigail's. Abigail, don't insult me. I'm not like that lazy good-for-nothing sleepyhead. I'm a much more active, much more friendly dynamo of destruction. I've been peeping on all you foolish humans from outer space, thinking of all the ways we can have fun together. Yeah, so then this is the one that people told me to not read. Let's see if it's actually spoilers or people were like jumping the gun on it. Is that a slot machine? What the hell are no? What were those things? They're bizarrely horrifying. Hey, Master, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? Do you want some candy? Oh, yeah, there's her final outfit. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You enjoy your repeating summer vacation. You decided to reach for the stars, worked hard, encountered and overcame setbacks, found friends to help you, and emerged victorious in the end. I haven't seen such a good reality show in ages. It was all worth the trouble to set it up. But then, I had the perfect bow to put on this touching story, and you just ignored it altogether. Why didn't you use the Holy Grail? You're the Master of Chaldea, right? Aren't you supposed to use the Grail to help people? Easy, tell her, Tanner. You still think we'd trust you? I knew what you said would end up badly. What? That's why my perfect plan was foiled. After everything I did for all of you, this is the thanks I get? I worked really hard to put this together for you, you know. I spent the last 1 month working it out with Pelle here. I was just laying the groundwork to hold Servant Fest here when I decided to drop in on Chaldea's Hawaiian office. Then when I took a look through the telescope to see how far humanity's astronomical skills had advanced, it synergized with my own functionality and saw so far into space that I locked eyes with an evil god. How does that old quote go again? If you gaze long enough to the abyss will also gaze into you? Turns out, Naichi was more right than he knew and knew when he said that. As soon as our eyes met, I synchronized with the evil god and became an evil BB. It didn't take long for Caldea's Hawaiian office to catch on, so I went and tossed them all into my shadow. And I tossed the other observatories in for good measure, so now there's nothing left up here. I plunged it all into the shadow of the void, destroying the evidence, as they say. Then you were the foreigner Caldea observed. Yep, rewinding time is the evil god's authority. Collecting human desires is my innate functionality, and controlling Luluhawa at will is Pelle's authority. I'm also the one who fudged that golden eyesore Gilgamesh's memory. Then you're the one who put the Knights of the Round Table in swimsuits. And the one who gave me my swimsuit. That's right, it was all me. Well, except Jean Alter's horrid swimsuit, I had nothing to do with that. Such awful taste. Hey, you leave my taste out of this, asshole. Alright, I get how you got possessed by an evil god. I can even get how I get my head around it happening just because you looked at the thing. But how are you disguising your class? Is it the moon cancer thing just BS? Nope, sure, I synced up with the evil god pretty well, but I didn't merge with it. Didn't merge with it? But all those evil things you've done. That's the thing, Mash. BB is kind of, That's right, it doesn't matter that I synced up with an evil god from the abyss. I'm still the same old BB I've always been. We just hit it off really well, agreed on a plan of action, then waved goodbye and went on our separate ways. Your whole thing is that you test humans, watch them drown in desires, and end up losing when they outwit your dumbass. Now I get it, you and this evil god both have the same messed up fetish, huh? Yep, so there you have it. I'm a foreigner, yes, in more ways than one, but also a moon cancer. Oh, and one other little nitpick. End up losing when they outwit your dumbass? Don't make me laugh. That was absolutely the exception that proves the rule. I'm gonna whoop all your butts here and now, and you'll go right back to day one. And this time I'll even reset your memories while I'm at it. Humanity's future sucks anyway. So why shouldn't you just keep reliving this summer forever so everyone can be happy? She really does have good intentions, even if the road that leads way past hell. BB, no, make that BB Hotep. Can I ask you something? Huh? Why'd you call me that? You barely even know me. But what would happen if Senpai had used the Holy Grail Akila Ui like you asked? Would this singularity really have disappeared? Hey, I'm no liar. Of course it would disappear, along with the rest of the planet. My Holy Grail's more of a monkey's paw. You wish for something and more or less get the opposite. Wish for wealth, lose all your money. Wish for peace, and the world's plunged into war. And if you made a wish with purely good intentions, forget waking up from a dream. It'll be the bad end to end all bad ends. And don't you think that would be the best way for all of you to go out? You're a monster. Foo. Oh, but please don't misunderstand me, okay? It's not that I want to wipe out humanity. I mean, if humanity were gone, who would I play with? I don't want to actually break my toys. I just want to see how much I can mess with them. Baby is gathering up magical energy. She's getting ready to attack. Now, without further ado, it's pig time! Nice try, but I had a feeling this would happen. Robin? Let's see what that spell that caster of Kaikion taught me. No face make king, anti-pig version. Yo, broke the pig magic. Hey, no fair. That was close. And really, BB, you're complaining about me being unfair? I heard the whole thing, so you've finally shown yourself, foreigner. And I've been searching for the source of all evil I've been sensing lurking around SERVA, and now I've finally found it. Now all that's left is to carry out your sentence. Execution. Yep. Much as I hate to admit it, I'll never be able to draw a better book than I managed this time. Part of me might want to give it another go, but that's all about enough of this endless summer. Well, no, I kind of want to get the rest of those... I don't want to get the rest of those Doujins, so please don't go. Like playing with toys, BB? Well, playtime's over. I'm gonna beat some sense back into you. I might listen to you, but... You drew a lot of books in your various loops, I'll give you that, but there's still one genre you haven't tried your hand at, isn't there? Well, now seems like a good time to fix that, so as the great evil BB, let me teach you all about it! Are you ready, Master? This is where the battle really begins. This is gonna be a real-life horror show, complete with blood, gore, and lots of literal dead ends. Scream and cry all you like, you can't turn back now. You're about to get very intimate with the unending darkness of void space. CCC. Oh! Oh! That's pretty hot. Oh! Oh yeah, we did it. We got a crit. Not a scratch on me, of course. Dang it, I hate when games do that. So humans, what sort of horror would you like to experience next? There's still so much we haven't tried yet. Kind of like Vampire BB, actually. If her actual battle sprite has her with that tentacle below her, which sounds horrible, shut up. That'd actually be sick for just having a cool, like, a battle sprite. So I might actually use that one. So I thought, oh, I like the Pelle one, but no, it's like with the tentacle there, that's rad. How the hell is she so strong? Doesn't make any damn sense. What do you expect? She's a goddess, a foreigner, and a ridiculously OP servant all in one. This is looking real bad. We're not going to be able to escape that shadow. It's consuming all of Mauna Kea. It's as though my shield isn't offering any protection whatsoever. That's because it isn't. You still don't get it. The usual rules don't apply here. Things might be different if you had more than 3 dimensions to work with, but I don't see humanity ever evolving that much, let alone the next few minutes. Now I think it's time I gobbled you and the rest of summer up in one delicious bite. Vor? Gigantus Vor? Oh ho! Oh ho!
Oh, yeah?
That's enough, you goddamn foreigner. Who the hell else even likes cosmic horrors anyway? Everyone knows sci-fi is the best genre of all. Yeah, sci-fi is the best genre of all time. Now I'm gonna show you why. Shine bright, my galactic spear. Seal this evil god away and bring order to this universe. Huh? That ridiculously bright light. Is that cosmic ether? You were supposed to just be a joke character. How'd you end up with a weapon to kill evil gods? I said I was a foreigner hunter. Not my fault you wouldn't listen. Now my double-sided spear unleash your nebula. Get ready for the true power of a heroine. The power of paid leave. Ah! All that authority confiscated. They didn't make me a space cop for nothing. But I heard you weren't on the active duty with them anymore. That doesn't mean I'm gonna pass up a juicy bounty on a foreigner. Space cops have quotas to meet, you know. Damn it, I knew I should have looked into their policies and stuff too. Oh well, I guess I don't really care enough to bother. So that ought to be the end of these time loops. I take it you're ready to calm down the whole evil god... Calm down now that the whole evil god thing is over. I never needed an evil god to be perfectly wicked on my own. Anyway, are you sure about this? This does mean your vacation will actually end, you know. Isn't there anything you still want to do here? I can solve that easily enough. Who? Gorgeous P? Oh, indeed. And I don't need to do anything as ham-fisted as rewinding time. I just need to make a proclamation. I hereby extend SERVA FES by 1 more day. You may have sold every copy of your book, but there's still plenty of celebrating left to be done. Go forth, mingle, and enjoy yourselves. Consider it a wrap party. I'll pick up the tab, of course. That is, my secretary Will, using all the money she's trying to sneak off with. Huh? But I worked so hard to save it all. As they say, you can't take it with you. I can vouch for that personally. Please, at least let me keep half of it. My dreams of camel paradise are growing fainter by the second. Alright, I'll take this criminal servant, BB up to my ship for interrogation and cleansing. Now come on, you. Get a move on. Aw, man, so you're really gonna book me? Can't believe you're into that kind of Doujin content. I can carry you there on my spear tip if you'd prefer. I'll be good. Okay, senpai, looks like I'll be seeing you later. Alright, I almost forgot. Huh! What? Alright, we'll be off then, but don't worry. We'll be back before tomorrow night's party. Once I've done a little time for my crime, let's just call it even, okay? Okay. What'd she drop? Are these our manga? Yes. This is the photocopied manga we made in the first loop. These are all our other attempts. Wow, we really stuck with it, huh? That's weird. What's up? 2 of these books are the same. This book's the one we drew in this loop, but this other book is... It looks older, doesn't it? Oh no, this can't be happening! What's wrong? Is there a problem with that book? Never mind that now, Master, come here. I gotta talk to you alone. Oh my god, she totally drew her own book. Okay, look, see this book? It's the one we just drew. But this other one, it's the one that made me want to try drawing in the first place. Second one's a little different. Right? But the lead up to the last act is pretty much identical. The ending may be a little different, but that's about it. And that leads me to one inescapable, horrifying conclusion. I drew this manga, didn't I? Yeah, looks that way.
This is so embarrassing!
So all this time, I've been working so hard to surpass my own damn book. I've been jealous of my own work. Maybe must have left my own finished book from the future and called you on purpose. She knew this would happen. I can't believe it. All that time I went on and about making a better manga.
I wish I could go back in time and just kill myself. Ah!
What's the matter, Alter? You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep pounding those rocks. Oh god. Why does it always be these stupid, goddamn last-minute plot twist? Prithee, wherefore didst it become a wretched fate to be expelled from blissful veils of ignorance? Oh, woe is me! She even sounds different. I'm sure she'll be back to her old self eventually. This is it. This is rock bottom. I'm finally here. Just let me lie here a while until it passes. Alright, I'm sorry Alter isn't feeling better, but at least we know the singularity will disappear soon. And since we still have some time before it does, and since we came all the way to Luluhawa, let's take the time we have left to enjoy our vacation here, Master. Man, it feels like we haven't seen this airport in forever. Just how many loops did we end up spending in Luluhawa anyway? Yeah, those 7 days felt like forever. BB may have caused a lot of trouble, but I'm grateful for that opportunity at least. She gave me this swimsuit too, so she's alright in my book. In fact, as far as I'm concerned, she gets to be an honorary Oni now. Servant Fest concluded without further incident, and we were able to contact Caldea's Hawaiian branch as well. Once the Luluhawa singularity disappears in a few hours, these islands should all return to normal. So the observatories are back too, huh? I guess BB really didn't hurt anyone. I don't know. Maybe at least one person she did a real number on. Never mind that right now. The important thing is that we can now finally say goodbye to Luluhawa. You guys got all your things? Sure do. On vacations, there's nothing better than going home with a suitcase full of souvenirs and a heart full of wonderful memories. Who's this? Is this BB? I know lots happened, but as long as you enjoyed yourselves, I consider that a big, beautiful win. That's BB. The root of all evil. There she is. That's right! Congratulations on making it through an unending week of Luluhawa, everyone! You took first place at Servant Fest and now successfully repelled the foreigner. Now all you have left to do is fly to South America and hop on a plane to Caldea. Aren't you coming back with us? Senpai, it looks like BB is frozen. I think she's very reluctant to say whatever is on her mind. Yeah, why listen? Nothing will get out of talking to her except more frustration and embarrassment. Screw her, let's just ditch her and get going. Our flight leaves in 3 hours anyway. Oh, well, you're wrong about that much. I shut down all the flights permanently. Luluhawa's not going away that easily either. I'm gonna have to give the staff at Caldea's Hawaiian office a very stern talking to so they know better than to go around making hopeful observations. Although making you crawl around on all fours or keeping you as tiny insects, it's starting to become old hat at this point. I really need to come up with something new. Wait, are you saying we're still not done here? Or have you still not learned your lesson, BB? I've reflected plenty on what I did, thank you very much. No, this is a different problem. I need your help with something. You want our help? What happened to be a kohai who could do anything and everything? You got a problem that needs solving, and solve it your damn self. We're exhausted, and more importantly, we're sick of your shit. Wow. Oh, Robin, I see you're still sulking about being relegated to management. I was hoping Luluhawa would help you grow out of being so petty, but I guess I was asking too much. If only I could have done more to help. Oh, don't even try that garbage on us. You're obviously just trying to get us to clean up another one of your messes. Nodding affirmatively. Now, let's just hear her out. I love it when you do the protagonist thing, Tanner. I do too. Alright, let me get right to the point. I can't get back to normal. Huh? What are you talking about? I thought this is normal for you. You're the one who said that syncing with an evil god didn't change you at all. Oh, are you completely blind or just aesthetically challenged, Ibaraki? Of course I've changed, just look at me. Pelle's spirit origin is so dug into mine that this tan just won't go away. Even the Holy Grail can't get rid of it. Oh my god, I would never get rid of that tan. Yes, you do have a lovely tan right now, but is that a problem? Of course it is. I know what people have been thinking. Stuff like, you look so good with the tan, that new tropical look is so cute on you. Yeah, it is, it's better. What an adventurous style, and you're the obvious choice for a tropical heroine. And, well, to be clear, I do appreciate all that. My trademark pale skin has always been my thing, but it's worse. I mean, how else would people know I'm a heroine who hails from the moon? So I have to get rid of this tan before going back to Caldia, no matter what it takes. Okay, team, huddle up. You all have your passports and tickets, right? Once we go through security, we can't go back. Hey, so you're just gonna ignore me now? Fine, I see how it is, but just so you know, Luluhawa is not going anywhere. This singularity won't disappear until I can weaken Pelle's power over me. Of course, if you're just fine with Hawaii remaining Luluhawa forever, I can't make you stay. I'm sure I can come up with some way to entertain myself and all the people still trapped here. There's so many cutely cruel things I've still yet to try. Damn it, now she's taking the whole place hostage. Oh my, I suppose this means we still have a job to do, Master. What exactly do we have to do? Well, since the goal is to weaken me, I was thinking the easiest way to do that would be in battle. I already scattered some clones of myself around Luluhawa, so you just have to go take them all out. The more of a name you can make for yourselves in Luluhawa, the more people want to jump on your bandwagon. That'll get my clones to come out of hiding and attack, as they won't like all the attention going to you instead. Once you smack all 4 of them down, I should go back to normal. You got a fire BB and water BB system, huh? Sounds like a royal pain in the ass to me, but it doesn't look like we got any choice. Fine, let's go back to the hotel, Master. And hey, at least we can get to beat the shit out of BB a bunch. That should make it all worthwhile. Let's waste this pitch. Wow! Pop the singularity and head back to Caldia like the bosses we are. I love you. Good luck. I'll be here waiting for your chime for the return. Wake up, everyone. Our samples are here. No more energy drinks for me. Let me just paint my figures. Oh, she fell asleep. Never mind the yokai. She's earned a rest. Let's see how these samples came out. Oh, there it is. Multi-boob in tow. Oh, ellipses.
No way. Is that? It is a furry book.
Care for a copy?
You better believe I'll take one. I'm impressed you went full furry, Master. Huh? This was mostly your idea, Jalter?
So what if it was?
I'm touched. I never thought you'd let your freak flag fly so high for your debut. This is the best, thank you.
Keep your voice down, will you? You startled me.
What's all this commotion? There are far too many people here for my liking.
Oh my god, is Caesar a furry?
Hold it. Hold everything. That cover. That's a furry book. I can't believe I found one here. And they've even got multiple
oh my god, really?
Lord Caesar!
Oh yes, my apologies. I was incautious with my words, purely by accident, Brutus. But can you blame me? Just look. Whoever made this book gets it.
Nodding wordlessly.
This is the pinnacle of art. The innate cuteness of animals combined with the beauty of the human body.
Oh my god, Caesar's a furry.
This cover is worth its weight in gold 10 no, 1,000 times over. In fact, I would even call it a crown jewel of humanity, a triumphant achievement in Hellenism.
Agreed, most heartedly agreed.
So precious. I can't wait to see how these...
I don't want to say this out loud. I don't want to say this out loud. I don't want to say this out loud.
I can't wait to see how these furry mummies comfort their darling furry daughter.
Little furry. Nope, don't like those words. Don't like these words. Don't like saying these things. My skin is crawling currently.
Little furry Jack's fur factor gets high points from me too. And we can't forget the male furry hiding in the back, Lord Fergus.
At this point, I don't care if this is a gentle slice of life or an all-out fur fight, the good part.
I am prepared to accept this story in whatever form it may take. Thank you, Lady Jeanalta. Thank you, Master. Bless this book.
What's that? Oh, the cover is so cute. Here, Metahari, look at this. There's a bunny and a fox and a cat and a bear. Ah, they're adorable. What a lovely drawing. The models.
The shocking twist.
Hey, it's the models. Huh? You modeled these characters after us? You're kidding. So I'm the fox here? I wish I was this cute. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm flattered you made me so cute in your book. This is us? That's right, you're this adorable cat. Oh yeah, we see it now. We are cute. And you and Matahari are a cute fox and bunny. I guess we are, aren't we? 3 copies, please, Master. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, there you go. Oh, Fergus is here too. Does that mean he's the dad? Oh yeah, maybe he is. And since we must be the 2 mommies...
I'm not sure what's going on here, but that book! A furry me married to Ferdica and Meta Furry?
Lord Fergus. Get a hold of yourself, man. I know how you feel, but you mustn't let your excitement get the better of you in front of the bottles. I must fulfill my husbandly duties.
Oh? You two tonight. You, me, and...
Calm down, you ludicrously handsome man. Do you really need to remind you that fact and fiction are not one and the same?
There you are, Lord Caesar. So this is where you ran a... Oh my god, Caesar and Cleopatra. Oh my god, how have I never put that together? And what are you doing with this book about cute beast people? I see Matahari and Boudica, but I don't see me anywhere. Does this mean you were looking for a book without me?
It is my beloved Cleopatra. I've been in tight spots before, but never this bad. But I will not lose my cool, for I am Caesar. Oh, I will escape the situation with my unsurpassed honorary mastery. I'm afraid you are mistaken, my dear Cleopatra. I assure you, I am not cheating on you at all. My love for these furries is the passion I feel for nature itself. But it's nothing to be ashamed of.
That's another one for the cringe compilation. I would accept that if these were ordinary animals, but they have clearly been modeled after other servants. Oh, really? They're okay. Doujin are not Lord Caesar. Cheating is still cheating. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's another one to add a bit of context.
So much for that. I guess I'll just have to run away.
Zip zoom, he goes.
Now that the noisy ones are gone, let me try that again. My beautiful wives and daughter, come to Papa.
They've been gone for a while now, so what about you? You gonna buy a copy? I mean, you're there, you have to.